Man, this place is so confusing. You've got level 1 and level 2. Those are your only options. And yet, no one's in level 1 or level 2. It's like, where the heck is everybody? There's like a whole bunch of people in this world. Boy, it's a pain to figure out where the heck everyone was.
I think.
I just saw the void. I just saw the freaking void.
That's a lot of sign.
You got some clipping, and I'm like, huh? And it's like, oh wait, no, you're not Stray. Somebody joined the world.
That's the one you commissioned
like
for me, right?
Yes,
And so
If you're gonna be this bad.
Dave? Oh,
Did you cut it on site or you okay, but yeah, be yelled at if you can.
Oh, interesting.
Hold up, you can drag it back, see if you cut it on site.
Oh, actually, it's kind of hard to find the spot.
Nothing really seems like it's
We're kind of like in the side area.
Snowmobiles, don't say snow machines. God damn it, you American. Snowmobiles. He said snow machines.
I have a friend in Alaska.
Yeah, you're a giant.
But you have a friend in Alaska.
Snow machine.
So cheap, I was like,
This
I
one
gotta
just did.
get
What
the
the fuck?
2 for
I
it.
said.
Plus, I didn't have nothing, you know, festive. So.
I mean, it's not bad. I've been liking the face and hair combo.
Dressed it was 160 kilos.
Alright, I'm yelling at you, sir.
As soon as you said that,
I'm in like round world right now. Safe.
I was like, oh, okay, it's just kind of hanging out for me. But
I'm listening to the world music.
You're not like actually doing anything.
I'm listening to my own pixels.
Yeah, you're not wearing anything. They're kind of just like.
Oh, you take
Taylor,
It's a strong one.
you better have. Hold on, are you in desktop, Taylor?
next generation clothing technology.
I'm constantly desktop, dude, with my business set up.
It's not that late, is it? I don't think it's that late.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Mr. Birdman to me, hold on. I don't know. It's...
Trying to get out an iron.
Fuck off, pixels.
Taylor, what you doing here? What you in the CS game?
I was just in.
The mic. Fuck that game.
I was just in. Bean says hi, by the way. I was just.
Okay. I don't
They
got
say hi, by the way. You don't count? I'm fast. You not friends anymore?
bro, we got really close and then she just dipped, so.
Oh, I totally forgot I have food.
Yeah, well,
I'm so hungry too.
okay, she does it with everybody.
How did I forget food?
She'll message you,
All
and then
right.
she won't message you.
Let's get this stuff out of my way so we can.
That sounds annoying.
You know Taylor?
I see.
You know Safe? Taylor.
I met them yesterday. Wait, I'll tell my thing up for you.
Huh?
There you go. You can mess with my tits now.
Holy
Yeah, I
crap!
met you
They gave me way
yesterday
too many
with Abe and
fries.
stuff.
Crazy.
First world problems. Too many fries. Oh.
Just turn the knobs, test the tabs.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna. It's like, mine, no. I'm gonna go explore this world. I'll be right back.
Bye bye.
On a field trip.
Bye.
I wanna see if there's any
Bye-bye.
pictures I can take here.
Yeah, I met you yesterday, Safe, with I met you yesterday with Abe.
We're going with fries first.
Too much puss for you. But yeah, I'm not in VR. I haven't set anything back up yet. It's still dead, laying there.
Get it set up for New Year's, bitch. You better get it set up for fucking New Year's.
I've got a subathon to do, man. I won't be. Fuck me, I'm not seeing VR. I'm gonna kill myself.
Subathon.
I don't have alcohol.
To be honest, I've never really understood
I'm buying some alcohol
subathons.
because of my subathon. I'm buying alcohol because of my subathon.
Isn't a subathon just
I'll
like
be there for Subathon for a bit.
you streamed until you hit your goal or
I'm
something?
starting at 12 hours, and after like 25 gifted, I'm planning on take a shot that has a cooldown in like 30 minutes. And people can like, shall be able to maybe take a shot myself.
Pixels?
It's gonna be crazy.
Why are fucking British people such an, like, menaces? You guys are menaces.
Because we're funny. We don't have stupid gun laws.
Yeah, we don't. We're the smart
I'm
race.
Canadian, man.
Yeah, for real.
Bro,
Imagine being
I'm
Canadian.
Canadian, man. We
Even
have
worse,
forks and
gross.
knives. Yeah, we have
Imagine
forks
being
and
Canadian
knives.
though.
Imagine being Canadian right next to the American border, bro. That's crazy. Next thing you know, you
Almost as bad as
motherfuckers
being a
can have
Mexican.
school shootings.
What?
On. Trying to get that
Cyril
green
moves.
card.
Hold on.
Canada's
What
just a
power
cool
takes him
Mexico.
I am right now? Oh,
Exactly.
I see you guys. I see you. I see you guys.
That's his chicken egg and booty.
Have you ever heard fucking, you don't know about when 50 Cent cash is fucking, yeah, it's so good, the Eminem. It's,
Hey, Lancer, I got a new knife in CS.
Yo, which one do you, how much is it worth? How much is it worth?
Ace bought it for me for Christmas. It's $175. It's a gut knife, Damascus steel, factory new.
This motherfucker needs to stop.
Bro, I can, bro, I
You gotta
decide.
yeah, I paid $175 off the Steam Market. It's on like 120. Hey, want my money? I got it for a Christmas present. Listen, Ace is grateful. I'm happy for Ace, okay? No, look, I love Ace, okay? Ace bought it for me for Christmas. I love Ace.
That's not my point. Is I still think the Battle Sky one looks cooler. The Black Blade's where it's at, baby.
Lonzo keeps shouting at me, Dom.
Technically, I'm still waiting on one.
Ass to the face. Ass to the face.
Ass on the face. That's crazy.
The struggles of being a mute. They type something and nobody sees it.
Tell him to get his fucking goddamn fucking VR set back up. What?
Dude, you gotta remember, I played our league with this cringe.
Very nice, very nice.
Well, I didn't say I was.
I don't mind that. That's why I have it always there for everybody.
Oh, my
Give
nose.
head pats to the cutie.
I like head
No, block. You can't hand it if my hands are on it. No. That's cheating.
Boop 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 boop.
Ah! I need to create something so I can hide my nose.
Now you got no ears.
Wait, I got an idea.
Boop 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 boop.
There, now my nose is covered.
I'm tired. Wait.
They come and they go.
My brain has
A couple of times where I've had to take died sage twice if you have fallen wrong.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
No, Captain. Thanks for the cutie, Captain. Let me get a drink. Oh, good news. My drink's right next to me. I thought I had to get up and go get my drink. I'm lazy. I don't want to go and get up. There we go. I'm drinking Powerade today. I wasn't feeling very well this whole week, and then a couple days ago it was really, really bad. So I went to the doctor, and they told me I have an infection, and they put me on some antibiotics, and they told me to stay hydrated, like really hydrated. So I was thinking Gatorade, but Powerade is like half the price of Gatorade, and I needed a bunch of it so I can keep drinking. I mean, water, everyone's, you know, it's like I talk about this, everyone's like, oh, drink water, drink water. It's like, yeah, but water is boring. I want something tasty, you know? So water it was. I need to figure out what's going on with my notification sounds. I've noticed that I got the notification sounds working for custom alerts.
Mine used to be gaming for anyway.
How do I redeem channel points on my own channel? I know I can.
Actually, this one right here, this is gonna say cheers. I made another drink. Let's do it. Let's go. Holy shit, this isn't even close enough. Hell yeah. Let's go.
There it is.
That's cool.
Like, how do you deal with that? Losing your is this
I don't know if we have access to it right now.
Yeah, why is that not?
Within the next month.
Where's hydrate? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I didn't hear anything, but that's supposed to play an audio, isn't it?
See how this works.
So if you go
Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't remember if it was supposed to play an audio sound or not.
the funny thing is I can pretty much AFK farm with something else.
Are they normally a mute or sometimes it is?
Anyone trying to mine some diamonds?
I have a Hemingway daiquiri and a bottle.
So for audio, I got desktop audio, my headset, my desktop headset, which is muted. There used to be one here that would allow me to control the audio for my for the
I'm sorry, your coochie hangs up.
no, the actually that's a good point. What is this one? What if I need to re-sign into my stream elements? What if that's the problem? I always have scuff streams. There's always that one thing on every one of my streams. It's weird. Well, no, that audio shouldn't be from Stream Elements. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's alright. It's alright. We won't worry about it for now.
This is the same chats I do.
This is gaming friend. This is asshole that I usually play games with, kind of, sorta.
Yeah?
Ish.
Kinda, sorta, sometimes. It's fine.
And then they judge me on how shitty I am and how good they think they are, and that's yeah.
Friend of Lonzo's a friend of mine.
Yeah, potato. They're okay. They're okay.
You drink? Okay. My drink's kind of low too. Let me power through this real quick.
Going to get a new drink? How is the practice? Good.
Oh, pracky? For what?
You're not even know. Tell him. No. Close. No, close. Even better. Yeah, that's yeah.
That's pretty cool. I actually like that. What position do you play?
All of them. Once, I mean,
Well, I mean,
they're either skipper.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. They think they're good for an American.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Guess this football they're talking about.
Yeah, we'll just skip if you. Yeah. That's skip. That would be skip. First, second, lead, second, third. Skip.
Gotta have a ringer that's not a lot more corrupted.
What? Skip? I don't know what you're. What? Okay, what? Okay, hold on.
I really like
What set
Freddy's,
of
but their
corrupted?
fries are really hard to
Brain
eat.
broken.
Brain broken?
Yeah.
They're so small.
Yeah, that's Usagi. Yes, this is me actually. This is yeah. This is what? What was this? I don't know what. You shoot last?
It's really hard to get in conversations with drunks. Well, like everyone here's drinking, and so like you try to get into like a group or hang out with a few people, and they're like a low attention span.
Hold on. If you said there's one right here, I'm gonna try and aim for it.
It's like right here. In my fingers. Like exactly where my finger is.
At least one together.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, on my screen that ball went at light speed. That was crazy.
I'm not lying. There is a ball there on my screen, and it shows right here. You have 5 potted. The table's bugged.
It's just a ghost ball. It happens pretty frequently on this.
Yeah, but ghost balls normally doesn't show 6, but it doesn't.
Oh, that's where the other one. Okay.
I think you're fucked. Because it should say 6 even when it's a ghost ball. I think what happened is when she scored those 3 balls at once, it didn't count the orange ball because they must have all went in at the same time. So the table didn't register them.
I see 2 balls each.
Yeah, there's one here and there's one here, but he only sees 1. But the table
Really?
only registered 5 potted. Yeah.
Or no? I did. That's weird.
Did what? Did what?
Because you saw the 8 ball.
We're 1-1. I beat him the next match.
I'll go back.
Nice.
That last one was
Let's
good.
go, Sage. I believe in you.
That's a great way to get
Is Sage a pocket Sage?
You're right. You're right.
I have sent Mash to bed. Hey, just for you. Cheers.
Am I crying?
Bass has been sent to bed.
The hesitation.
I mean,
The shot.
He blacked out and I woke him up. And
Ooh, close.
Honestly, if you had a little bit more speed on that, that probably would have bounced off the 8 and in.
Damn.
Sorry.
Bam, 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 bam,
So
bam.
now he's saying you have 2 balls right here.
Yeah, I only see this one.
Sobering up now. We're on the phase of sobering up.
Yeah, it's like they're like perfectly in
What were you having?
Maybe when you caught 1, it'll register both of them.
We'll see.
Maybe.
Don't distract them. Let them win.
You put both
I
down.
lost.
I don't think that counts though. Does it? I don't think so.
Oh,
it does.
no, it does.
Okay.
Nice. Cheers to that.
I
Cheers.
don't know which. It looked like they just both went at the same time. It's just like
If the blue goes in first, or the blue goes in first with the black, then it counts the win.
Okay. but I wanted to make sure.
I want to buy a Lamborghini.
You could wait a week and it'll just be there still.
Good work.
Wait till paycheck. There you go.
How cool would it be to drive around in Cerebral with a Lamborghini? We would do bowling. Bro, we would do bowling.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I want to drive around in Fortnite in a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got this. Go hustle some people out of their
In my
money.
pink Lamborghini.
I also got
My pink Lamborghini.
I might need
We do bowling.
Let's-
You wanna bowl out with me on my Lamborghini?
We'll ball out at some point, alright.
Sounds good.
I'm about to get off and go buy my Lamborghini.
Fucking party night.
He's about to go off and jack off with that one.
Oh, so.
It's my sanctuary. Just go.
So.
Hello.
I'm so glad you joined.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a little tall, aren't I?
You are a little tall.
There we go. Back to my normal
Making me
size.
feel small.
Well, this so that group that I was hanging out with the last few weeks, they're not on. They were on not too long ago, but they all logged off like 40 minutes ago. So I'm not really sure. I'm not sure why they got off so early.
Almost Christmas.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. My friend was telling me about how it's Christmas. What did he say? It's Christmas tomorrow, and we're like, nah, no. But
Kinda Christmas.
on Christmas
Like
Eve.
extended Christmas.
Yeah, I have a lot of days off this weekend, which turned out pretty good because I was sick. I went to the doctor and they got me some meds. But so basically my point is I have plenty of time to recover. But no, that group's not on, so I came here. And this group's pretty chill. I met them through one of my friends who's a streamer. And so there's a couple of streamers here, but it's mostly just like a drinking night. They're all in there just drinking, but I'm just kind of hanging out because I don't have anything better to do. But like, I'm just no one's talking to me, so, so I'm kind of just feel like a loner. You want to play some pool?
I guess I could try.
Have you done it in VRChat before?
No.
Oh, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. This map's kind of confusing. So, like, you can come over here, and the elevator goes to two different floors, floor 1 and floor 2. We're on floor 1 right now. But the problem is, when I was trying to find everybody, they weren't on either floor. I found out you gotta go... Was it this way? Yeah, you come over here, and then there's this room, but then you have to go through this door. And that doesn't even look like a door. Like, it looks like every other door, which isn't real, so it was really confusing. But there's a pool table over here.
They don't lock.
You'll probably want to be a little bit taller for this. I like to set my height to 140. It's pretty good.
Do you do that?
So open up your action menu, and then go to expressions. No, it's under expressions like the rest of your stuff. But under expressions, there's one called quick actions. In quick actions, there's avatar height. 1.40 is like 25%. It's straight right. But 140 is a pretty good height for these pool tables.
Oh, I'm tall. It's weird.
Let's find that's also why I was so tall, because everyone here is tall. So I was like, let's see. So teams, no. Timer, no limit. Guideline. Oh yes, we want the guideline. Regular 8-ball. All right, I'll take the first one. So go ahead and click on the open slot. Right here, Cell. You'll have to join the game by clicking on that open slot. And then I'll hit start. And then mine will be this one, which is whatever pool stick, and then yours is that one. So the way it works...
I only sort of know how to play.
Have you played it before?
Pool?
Oh, no, like this pool. Oh, you only sort of know how to play. Okay. So the way it works in here is the stick has one ball that you grab, and then the second ball is just to like angle it, right? So you'll kind of put that on the table, and then you use this one to swing. But before you swing, what you're gonna do is you're gonna hold trigger on whatever your hand is. And you notice that when you hold trigger, it locks the other one. So even though I can't move it around anymore, it's locked, right? But now I can swing, and it goes in a perfectly straight line. So that's how you can line up your shot. And once you have your shot kind of lined up, you'll pull the trigger, and then you can hit it. You should be able to see. Can you see the guideline on there when I'm pointing at it?
No, I can't see it for you. I can see it for me though.
Listen, why would you leave it and take that risk of one? Someone could have been on the other side of the wall and jumped the wall.
Okay, let's try and get a good break. Oh, also, where you hit on the ball actually affects the ball differently. If you hit the top of the ball, it will have forward spin, and when it hits another ball, it'll hit the other ball, and then the ball will keep going. This ball will kind of keep going forward. If you hit at the bottom of the ball, you'll give it backspin, and when it hits another ball, it'll roll backwards. And then if you hit in the middle, it'll kind of hit the other ball, and then it will usually just kind of stop. And then the other ball will, go flying off. And then you can also do like side spin, but I haven't entirely figured out how that works yet. But it's a thing. Mostly it's like I've noticed that when you give it side spin, it will oftentimes hit, and then when it starts to slow down, it'll curve in the direction you did the spin, but not until like it starts to slow down. But I think you can also give it spin and bounce it off a wall, and it will go off in sort of like different directions based on how you spin it. But basically, you don't really need to know all that, but just know that if you're trying to hit the ball, you probably want to try and aim your point for the center of the ball. Just be careful not to hit like weird directions, otherwise it'll... Did I get any in?
That's the worst thing you can ever do in that game.
I don't think so.
Nope, I didn't get any in. So it's gonna be your turn now.
I play with free, and then I spacebar when I need to go back to me instantly.
So I don't hit the 8-ball in, because if you hit the 8-ball in, you lose. But since I haven't hit one in, we don't have colors. So all you need to do is hit one of the balls in. It doesn't matter what color, just hit one in. Once you've hit one in, or I've hit one in, then that color will be my or your color. That'll decide who it is.
Most of the characters I need to be unlocked, so I need to see stuff in the distance.
No. For this stuff, where it's
Like for example, if you hit this one there,
I have to play unlocked, but when I'm playing other champions,
right? Like stand over there and see how you could hit this one into this hole. You just need to aim for like a little off center, like aim for like midway across. Huh?
How do I actually like
hit it? So kind of line it up, and then once you have your shot lined up, pull the trigger, which will lock the pull cue, and then you just pull back and swing forward.
No, it's not. It's all within the same screen.
And then keep the trigger held down. Oh, I think you're not close enough to the ball. Be careful not to put the pull stick in the ball. If you put it in the ball and then you pull the trigger, then it will bump it, and then that counts as your turn.
And then all of a sudden, I meleeed a dragon. And I was like, what the fuck?
I know you didn't intend to do it, but it was just really fucking funny.
Keep the trigger held down all the way through, too.
I could fall to 4 HP, and then I saw your little fucking creature fly in and just hit it, and I was like...
Oh, there you go.
But I'm also like, but that means I meleeed him. Like, but I was not even in, that was not even Seraphim's melee range.
But I was like...
Let's see. I could hit that blue one in really easy, but it's almost too easy. Should I just... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna try and hit the blue ball in, and then get the ball to come kind of back, so it doesn't accidentally hit in an orange one or something. So I'll kind of aim for the bottom of this. And aim. I think I'm gonna aim for the center of that blue ball. See how the ball kind of rolled backwards after it hit? Okay, so now the board is blue and my pool stick is turned blue, which means I'm blue. So if I hit in any orange balls, it counts as a scratch, and a scratch means that you can move the white ball anywhere on the board that you want, and it also forfeits my turn. It makes it your turn. So I need to... Oh, and then if you hit one in, you can keep hitting, right? So I gotta keep going until I can't hit one in. I'm not trying to mansplain, I promise. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I've never really played, so...
Oh, dang it. I hit a blue in, but I also hit that orange in, so it's going to be your turn. And then you should notice that the white ball has like a green arrow above it. What you can do is you can grab it and you can move the white ball anywhere you want. I think you have to grab the arrow. Is there a green arrow here?
There's no arrow.
Oh,
no.
Then it must not have scratched. It probably won't let you. Maybe it only lets you move it if I hit the white ball into a hole. So you're orange, by the way, because I'm blue. I hit a blue in, so don't shoot the blue balls. You want to aim for the orange.
My one and only goal in that game was to get the fucking ABC because she was so fat from bot lane.
Oh, careful, careful. You're putting your pool stick in the ball. If you pull the trigger when it's in the ball, it'll bump the ball, and that counts as a hit.
Not you. Sorry. This one is straight.
No. The second game it was
No, the game I played, it was straight.
Oh, you got it. You got one in.
I meant to do that.
Sometimes that's just how it is. You just send it. Oh, 8-ball. Oh, you're good. Oh, that one might go in. It might go in. It might go in. Oh, look how close that was. Good news is that will be easy for you to put in later. Trick with those ones, though, is you want to be careful that your white ball doesn't go in the hole. Because if your white ball goes in the hole, that's a scratch. And then I get to move the ball wherever I want, right? So if you're aiming at this one for like this, try and put backspin on the ball by aiming for the bottom of the ball. That'll increase the chances that when it hits it, it comes back and doesn't accidentally go in the hole.
And does more damage and stuff like that.
Hey, I did offer the jungle. I did offer the jungle.
Oh, it's totally different now. Yeah.
better than your jungle. I'm sorry.
That's fair, but that's also me playing elite.
Spencer, and you'll be fine. But like
Crap.
your jungle clears really need some work. I'm sorry.
Gravy.
No, I know. Yeah, dude, you gotta
Playing
remember.
on my mid lane.
Hi, wheat. Yours better.
Why is that
I'll
a
say
question?
That.
How are you gonna get
Here's
talk about
the-
5-man
here's the difference.
Seraphine
I'm
ulti?
like,
Okay.
I'm more of a
Okay.
I'm more of a flex than him. I'm more
His
of a
mid
flex
lane,
than
my
him.
mid lane.
So like my individuality is different. I know.
Okay, so this guy's if we ever wind up with 5-man again,
He's got free lunch in one day.
where you two are on the same team, he's going mid, you're going support.
Okay. Actually, I see. I can flex either the
Hello?
support or I can flex an ADC. I know my ADC as well. See,
You stopped me? The hell just happened?
I'm a very big flex. I play what the team needs.
Okay, so if
I think they're not in their headset. They don't have their controllers and their heads doing weird things. They're probably at their computer.
I've been there in Discord.
I didn't learn proper Spanish. I learned Spanish.
They might be in Discord.
That's a common pose I remember from working on avatars. Are you using both hands or just one hand?
Both hands.
Oh, that's weird. Your left hand's not even on the pool cue for me. It's weird.
Oh.
Probably just a visual glitch.
Well, it's not for me.
Oh, nice. Oh, that 8-ball though. This is the part where you. This is the part where you let me know that you've actually played a lot of this. I mean, you're beating me now.
Beginner's luck.
The hustle.
My Tuesday night.
Can I hit that without hitting yours?
It depends on his availability. He's started
Crap.
a job recently.
Well, made it hard for you to get any hits though, because I stuck it right in between two. Just a heads up too, if you hit one of my balls before hitting one of yours, I think that counts as a scratch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Some of the rules are kind of weird. That they're not rules that I'm used to.
5 hours from now, and go for about 4 hours on average.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What's
And that'd be.
Oh. Oh, did you tap it on accident?
Yeah, I did.
That's right. I'll just play it where it is.
Again, it's my Friday.
Just imagine
like a Thursday for you.
Yeah.
Or a Friday morning. It's that time
Yeah,
of
it'd be like a
Americans.
Friday morning. Yeah, the time zone difference really matters.
Uh-oh.
That's why I generally don't buy any of the like multiplayer games everyone plays.
I think
What's
you
the point?
I think jungle would be
Yeah,
for you.
when you're sleeping, we're awake, and when
I
we're
could go
sleeping.
Oh, I'm stupid.
That's this guy. He got so
What's up, Dado?
We were never gonna have a time to play together, and I've only ever played on Friday days.
Poke, 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 poke.
Lethal Company's gonna like immediately as soon as I go back to work.
Yeah.
It's my boop stick. Boop. Boop.
Lethal Company, and then after that, I had a variety days.
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
You'll probably want to aim like way over here, by the way, because you got to go at a very steep angle. And keep in mind that white line. Oh, yeah, there you go. About to say that white line is only showing you the center of the ball's trajectory. So if you're aiming off the ball, you can still hit the ball.
Yeah, no, he crashed as soon as I like.
Pixels here a second ago?
You might not be very good at throwing games, but you're good at this game.
Ours and enemies.
Apparently.
What do we got? What do we got?
Like, those boys get in trouble too much less.
Okay, we've got 3 choices. Sorry, Aruba. It's bad. Let's
Thank you. Like I said, I can use
Well, you hit an orange ball. Oh, I did not want to. Was not trying to hit that hard. What the heck? What the heck? On my screen, the blue ball fell off the table. It's just rolling on the ground down here. Bye bye. That's kind of weird. But apparently that one counted as me hitting it in.
I was just about to ask.
I think it's my turn still.
Bro, are you good?
No.
Good?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Doesn't sound like
That's
it.
So far, so
good.
good.
I have a really hard time with like, I'm getting kind of low FPS, so I have a really hard time controlling the speed of the ball. Sometimes it just sends it. Oh, there's an orange ball. Oh yeah, look, I see one too. It's over there against the wall. Yeah, there's an orange 10. 10? Is it the 10 ball? It is? It's kind of funny. It's fine, I didn't see it, so you don't have to feel embarrassed. Oh, you got an orange ball in. What the heck?
I accidentally moved forward and I hit the ball by accident.
Boy, your beginner's luck is strong. Holy crap. Look at that, too. You're like, no. Wait, is there an orange ball here for you?
No.
Oh, okay, you must... Crap, she's on the 8 ball. What the fuck?
A lot of people here are.
Stray's gonna be, I guess,
I can't
you're
jump.
gonna be the go-to jungle, I guess.
Oh boy.
You wanna change it up.
I can't jump. I'm gonna get really good at jungle, so you cannot deny me jungle.
The only 2 people allowed to jungle among the people I know
Oh,
are gonna be
come on.
Stray.
I can do this.
I believe in you.
I don't believe myself, but I'm saying it anyway.
Don't you still have a blue ball?
No. Dang it. So there are ghost balls in this game. Sometimes there'll be ghost balls. But what you'll see your stuff right, but like on my screen, I see an orange ball sitting here. You can tell for sure if there's
see
ghost
the blue
balls
one right
looking
here.
over here. Yeah, because we've both hit in 7, which means there's only one ball left, which has to be the 8 ball.
Okay.
Smack him. Oh, I'm talking about flex, you twat, not duo. I know I'm in duo.
I was jumping from flex to duo.
Oh, you don't like the movies.
I'm saying, worry about getting gold.
You didn't line me up an easy shot.
Where am I going in flex?
You offered support. I accepted the offer.
I did not offer support.
fucking loving
I did
this
not offer support.
pre-planning.
Renegade said I should
It's
support,
gonna
and I said
immediately
I
go
can
jank
support.
when you guys actually
Come on,
do it.
no!
If it ever even happens. Okay, so
Dude, it's gonna fucking.
Yeah, I have a really hard time with power. Every time I hit it, it's either light speed or not fast enough.
Coach, you like to go because you said you wanted to support.
You want to graze that ball. Oh. Oh.
I'm big.
Come on. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to aim off the ball right about there. Okay, I think I got it. Now the trick is getting the power just right. Crap. I aimed too far to the side. Oops. Potato, you want to play the winner? Send it. Oh, what? I cannot believe that didn't go in. This is painful. Neither one of us can get the last ball. There we go. And I scratched. If you scratch on the last ball, you lose. So you just won. All right, Potato, you're up. So you're the winner, so how about the two of you fight each other? Don't forget to jump into a slot. The number 1 slot has to break the balls.
I get so much hate out here, man.
And then don't forget to hit start. And while you guys play, I'm gonna go for some of my food. Let's see. Holy crap. I was like, hey, can I get some fry sauce? And they gave me a lot. Oh, never mind. That's 1,000 Island dressing. I'm a horrible person. I'm eating food in my lounge chair. And it's fries too. You know I'm getting salt all over this chair. Okay.
You know, in a perfect world, I'll be gold and you count me get to platinum. Hell yeah, let's go.
Wow, that was a good shot. Well, the close shots are really hard.
This season, we're not, there's no time to get in time. I know that. I heard them talking. That is cancer.
You would have to pay me to fight.
Here's the thing. You keep saying you have to carry me.
I don't honestly need carry. I just need someone who else can do good.
To carry you this last time before season ends.
Okay, listen. You gave this twisted. You're not carrying me.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, I saw that too.
If I gold within the next
Well, that blue ball almost went in. Shoot, Potato's been practicing this game. Oh, watch that A-ball, watch that A-ball!
It doesn't look bad that way either. Super serious. Sitting around is not a good thing because I would be bored out of my fucking mind. Okay? You know what it's like to super trauma that kids like
My ADHD was killing me.
I just did that to myself.
My favorite thing is whenever I take them and just put it directly in their face and they don't even notice.
Surprised you went for that hit instead of going for the one here in the corner.
Just go that. I think I'm in my
You can pose them. You can move them, but you can't pose them.
I see the talent
Which is,
in
I
there.
believe the same with mine. You can't pose them.
The problem is, I need a
probably
bigger
missed
championship than I have currently.
Can't pose them from my country.
Make sure your pool stick isn't inside the ball.
Big bucket?
And
I know,
Jason.
I know.
Wait, who said that?
the cat's here.
Jason joined.
See, my screen was blacking out for some reason.
You can't do both at the same
There's
time.
a lot of people here, so
No, I know that.
kind of ending that. Yeah, we're kind of ending
Oh, he didn't want to exit. Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to like test out the water.
my index going like blur.
Let me tell you this, right? So the champions I actually do know how to play Akali, 6,
What the fuck? Why does my CPU say 300%?
Ah.
Really funny.
I knew that would happen.
Did you try putting backspin on it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Yeah, it can be
I hit
hard.
it too hard.
Yeah, it can be hard sometimes. Like I said, I have a hard time controlling the power. I usually either hit it way too hard or not hard enough. It's really hard to. He's got middle zone. What? On my screen, you just sent that white ball straight into the pocket. Yeah, I think you sent it at light speed, and so it probably just went straight through the wall. Oh, nice hit.
I meant to do that.
I can kind of play Ari, but not like amazing. Obviously, looks.
I like Ari.
Koshi did. I sometimes fuck up and I lose. Remember how I told you I don't like champs where I lose where I am?
Happy birthday in Spanish, and I got the.
He's one of those where sometimes I fuck up and I forget and I lose track of where I am.
If you ignore, there's
Oh, so close.
subs. I've donated. Probably donated like $300 to people. I got you. Donated and gift subs. I know. It's gonna take you a month. That's also saying excluding like renewed subs.
You got it, Sal. I believe.
Because that's like. That's fun.
Oh, well, you got one. It wasn't a complete loss.
What I did, I could have been rich. How much have you spent? I mean,
I haven't really played the new mod. expect too much. I can technically play set. I just don't care.
We'll just say no.
I make him look like chump change.
I feel pathetic. Fix those. Crazy. It feels so
Grab
easy.
shield, grab shield,
Like,
grab shield.
yeah, it's really it's like
Oh, that was glitchy on my end.
giving somebody really awesome, but at the same time, I'm like, damn, I could use that money. You only get one.
How was Christmas with family? So tired. I'm here.
Yeah. Understandable.
This pool table first came out, I played this game a lot.
I wasn't. In fairness. Yeah, of course you are. I'm not even surprised, dude. I was half tempted to just jump
Oh.
straight into the VC and wait for you guys.
That was weird.
I'm literally just playing League right now, so.
Are they not?
Yeah, he's just been here.
Yeah, we know.
Man, imagine being at the party and not
Some of the
socializing.
things are kind of wonky on
playing
this model.
League over there by yourself.
Oopsie.
It's a work in progress still. This is gonna be the one that I just throw everything onto.
That's true. No, honestly, like
Tired. I have no energy. You're tired? I got home
group I
playing
know or
League
group I
with these
hang out with, that's a
Towers,
big
these
difference.
motherfuckers, and went and played the finals with Sam.
Well, you're letting him carry your ass, really?
Yeah, your right hand looks like it's freaking out to me. What headset are you using?
Expecting to have to just slowly pull some dead weight across the fucking finish line. It's like, well, I was going in with that mindset. I was doing my own thing, just trying to keep things alive. I didn't gank for you once I knew you were like your versus are really a soul. I know he's not gonna play for you.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Be careful that you don't bounce off that ball and hit the 8 ball into that pocket. Oh, there you go. Oh, come on. Dang. First time Potato did that, I thought they were calling their pocket. I was like, I don't think we're that stressed about. Oh no.
That's the reason I couldn't get him straight when he was playing fucking Cho'Gath. This bastard, every time I was topside, he had the fucking lane pushed.
I can even be surprised.
Did you just do that one-handed?
No.
That's weird. Your left hand isn't moving for me. Oh, now it is? Yeah, that was weird. On my screen, it looked like you just went like this and reached out with one hand, lined it up like this. I was like, wow, that's some skill. Holy crap.
My tracking is a little goofy right now.
There's a lot of people in the lobby.
I should have counterpicked, but don't worry about it.
I should join the second game tonight.
Yeah, probably.
Where'd the white ball go? Oh, white ball scratched. You can, yeah, you can line that one up now. It's easier. Oh, I was about to say, sometimes it's easier to hit the ball from a little further away than it is to be right next to it. There we go. Now it's a fight for the 8 ball.
What role is Ascent normally?
When we were playing, it was bot support. Well, like they're a good player, I'd say. So they could probably play many of the roles better than a lot of, or at least better than these two. I don't know if they play mid as good as you. I'd be.
I fucking mid up sometimes, but that's because I get overzealous on some trying to get that first blood sometimes. I do some outrageous.
Those times when you just send it and hit the ball really hard, it's just like, what's gonna happen? I believe. Oh, that was a. Hopefully that doesn't go in. If that goes in, it's a scratch. Oh, you're good. Uh-oh. The only problem is now he can move the white ball.
Am I in Discord?
No.
Are you? Motherfucker, I'm in Discord. I just heard your voice. I thought you were in fucking here. I hate you so much right now, you twat. I was in Discord. I was like, I heard you.
What's going on?
What Discord were you in? The fuck?
It's right here, by the way. You gotta grab right here.
Yeah, good fucking job.
Did it break?
Now I can see the arrow moving all the way here off your hand. Yeah, for them the white ball was over here, but for us it's over there, and they couldn't grab it for some reason. So I had to show them where the arrow was, and then they grabbed air over here, and it grabbed the thing over. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it worked. I shouldn't have helped him. You would have had a fighting chance. That's right. This way I get a chance to play against Potato. Sweet. All right. So Potato won the last one, so I'll let you break. I'll take position 2.
How do I reset my height?
Reset?
Yeah.
Go into that same menu, and then under avatar height, you'll see there's a little arrow. You can reset the whole avatar, but you probably don't want to do that. But you'll see a little arrow. That's showing you what your avatar's height is set in Unity. And when you move it to that, it'll snap to that little arrow, and that's the, I guess, normal height of that avatar.
So here's the thing. When you say you can one, that's higher than my feet. Right? I get diamond this season, but I'm still not sure where diamond 4 lines up with like old ranks.
Oh my god,
You know what I'm
they're
saying?
just fucking here.
Like I know they added emerald, so I gotta assume it's
What?
somewhere close to where it is.
Am I missing something? On my screen, you only broke 2 balls.
Which means
Isn't gold silver now?
I didn't know that was possible. What the heck?
I think it really broke.
I guess we'll just try and do a new break or another break.
Silver, yeah, yeah.
And then cross our fingers and hope one goes in, go in. Yes. Where's the white ball? Oh, I got scared for a second. I couldn't find it. I thought maybe I sunk it too. Okay, I either send it in there and hope to get one of those in that corner, or send it at these. I'm gonna send it that way. I'm gonna forward spin this too. Oh, that was way harder than I was expecting. Okay. No, stop.
dog shit and push them down a bit. So maybe you could say that silver 1 might have been gold 4, or no, gold 4 might have been like silver 1.
Can you dance? Are you a good dancer?
But
Knock someone up?
no. I gotta piss, bro. I can't. I can't.
No.
Listen,
Go potty.
Iron was
I am not trying to hit these balls that hard. I'm hitting them way harder than I want.
There's only 1 to 4 now. There's only 1 to 4 now. There used to be 5.
blue bowling with history.
Oh, come on. Oh, I got one there. Freaking doing so good right now. I'm not trying. I'm gonna try and pull one of these. Come back.
I'll get you, Rank.
No. Suck.
Now is Iron 2. I can get it. Well.
Oh, I hit the blue one. Bob, I got mine in too, right behind it. I'll take that.
Wait, who are you poking?
Ooh, where am I standing? I've wandered around my room. Hello.
Trust me, it's bigger in person.
I would literally destroy them. Like, absolutely destroy them.
That was a pun.
Hello.
You scared the fuck out of me. Hi.
I said I'd pop in. It took me forever to find you. I looked
What?
everywhere.
Oh shit. I didn't see you join. Wait, come here. Yeah, like.
The issue, so the issue
Send
I
it
had
full speed.
was I was against the kill, and I kept getting cross games in mid, so
Oh, there's one. Wait, was that two?
Mid lane's one of the hard, I would say one of the hardest lanes because
I think it was just one, right?
the top lane can be
Yeah, just one.
jungle and then the bottom. Yeah.
Ah, dang it! Now I got that song stuck in my head.
The season I got
Bum, 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 bum.
so much easier. As long as I got a good ADC, that's all that matters.
and then we fed the Ziri, which was not a play. Kill. Well, they had a fucking Yumi on its on the Ziri's ass the entire game, so it was like, okay, so I get Yumi ulted and then I get fucking shit on by Ziri.
Yep. I'll be back. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Yumi sucked.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da da
So I know you can. So fast that he left, and he had to come back.
hate
He couldn't get in because of the server
That game
issue.
we played,
I know,
that when we won, that Blitz kept coming mid and he missed every hook on me because I was just waiting for it to come out and I would just dodge it.
Ah, bugger. Oh, don't scratch.
I only half-assed paying attention when you were playing.
Yeah,
I know you.
Oh shit.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it.
No more.
Ooh, I just stretched and my elbows popped.
Ow.
My elbows pop all the time. If I found that I go like this, right? I put my hand out like this, and I stretch with my muscles, and I'm trying to put as much pressure here as I can, right? And I'm pushing, right? And then my elbow gets kind of tight, and it feels like there's like a little knot or bump almost in the, right? But then I take my hand like this, right? And I'll lift my hand up, and while I'm using my muscles and making this stretch, I twist my arm like this, and it'll pop like every time. Not every time, but it'll pop if it needs to pop.
You can play Twitch and
Yeah.
in
Yeah, if you go to a video player, it'll say video or live. If you click live, you can put in a Twitch stream. Funny thing too, it actually counts as views too. So that playing here, every person in this lobby is actually counting as a viewer on their stream. Back during COVID, we messed around with that. Oh, that was such a good hit. Did you see that? And I just did it. I wasn't even like trying. I was like, oh, there's no way. I won one. Woo. Why is my font different? You see that?
probably because it's falling back to your special E.
Yeah, I'm sure it's because of the special E, but... Alright, Cell, you want to take me on again?
No.
No?
No.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Ooh. Did all three of us win one game each? We did, didn't we?
Yes.
Hmm? Yes, yeah. Swag God, what's up? What's up with you?
I'm surprised this stream doesn't get the Twitch purple screen of doom.
What does that mean? Oh, you mean like the...
You know what that is?
I have my microphone muted. No, I don't. I'm not sure what you mean. Is that the? Wait, actually, is that the commercial break screen?
No, it's the one where it's like, hey, this stream is better watched on Twitch.com. We're gonna like block the stream for 2 minutes to make you try to do that.
Oh. Well, there's
It's more like 30 seconds, but
yeah.
still.
It probably did at the beginning.
It's really annoying. I get it all the time whenever I try to watch Salty Bet. It's kind of ruined that site for me.
What are you trying to watch it on that it's giving you that message?
Salty Bet? You know what Salty Bet is, right?
No.
No? It's this Twitch stream where like AI fighting game characters fight each other, but there's like it uses this thing called a Mugen. So there's like 1,000 custom fighters in the roster that people have all made, and you get like Mega Man fighting Ken or some shit like that, and it's just got all kinds of wacky stuff going on.
Oh, weird. And this is a streaming thing?
As a streaming thing.
Weird.
On Twitch for like 10 years.
Alright. I'm in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, I'll play.
Yeah?
I'll warn you, I'm wicked good at this game.
Oh, just what I want.
Why are you laughing? I'm serious. Oh, that was weird. I've never seen someone bounce off the back ball.
Breaks are the worst part of my game.
I just thought of a game that would be fun with.
No, I don't want to hit there. That's where I want to hit. Oh, apparently I'm really bad at breaks too. I'll just love tap them and sit the ball in the middle. You got one in.
Good enough.
Up to, I forget if it's 8 or 12 feet.
Wait, did you scratch?
Because it's just like you get in.
Yeah, I got 3 balls in, a white, an orange, and a blue.
Oh, it's doing that weird glitch again. Oh, well, I don't really care. I'll just send it from here. Oh, wait, you got... Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh?
I had way more backspin on that than I wanted.
Fucking, it's like Risk, and my grandfather said yes, and that was the end of that.
What?
Some people have fucking like decent like families who are willing to sit there and like.
I didn't notice that one too.
Or willing to fucking be.
I was trying to just tap it, but I can't control power in this game. I wanted to just tap it because then I can hit the one in and maybe hit the other one in, but that did not work out as
That was a
intended.
tricky thing.
That's me.
I blame latency. I think a lot of it has to do with connection. My hand goes from here to here, but then there's like a little lag spike. Then it goes from here to here super fast on the client side.
I'm Australian, playing on a US.
It sure don't move.
Wait, this is the US West?
I didn't bug 2 people in particular.
And the ears definitely. The hair, no.
I broke it.
You need to loosen up the fizz bones, make them wiggle more.
Oh crap, that was not a good hit.
More flowy.
Yeah, that's surprising because I'm US
East.
Well, US East is the most common because that's where everyone is.
Not good choices for me. Let's go for that.
Answer your question? I don't know how to answer your question, Swag. I don't understand what it is.
You spent no time lining it up and you fuck it up. That's on me.
I have to hit orange.
That's not good.
Probably still need to do more. I don't think I think I must have done something.
Oh crap, I scratched. Oh, and I hit one of yours in. Even worse. Double bad. Oh, I got one of mine in.
I guess.
You don't see it?
Say it out loud before you get angry. Oh no!
Bro, for real? Am I just off game? I'm off.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, suck. I was trying to go light so it wouldn't go into the pocket, but... I feel like we're just herding the balls back into a group just so we can break them again.
I think there's no choice but to break it up. Yeah, there we go. I can deal with this. I can deal with this, absolutely.
You wanna see iPad here that I got?
I think I've already seen it. Unless it's different than last time.
Oh, what?
Ooh. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sorry.
We'll send 100 bits on Twitch. You'll send 100 bits on Twitch if I answer your... No. The answer is no. I've never tried it. There you go.
Let's go, bitches! Let's
Good Mickey's fashion.
Okay.
Stream's over. It's fair game. Anybody else is streaming, that's on them. I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, I have.
Who would be streaming? What the heck? What a weird thing to do.
I've got a terrible option.
Can I make it worse?
I don't like that.
Ooh. Read everything you said out loud. No thanks. Oh, I'm okay.
This isn't my game.
What I tell you, bro, I'm pro at this game. No one can beat me, except for everyone except you.
No, I'm legitimately having a very bad game.
Dang it! I got it though.
Good night. Good night.
Alright. Top that. Can't top that.
The streamer must have left because everyone's leaving the lobby.
Try and get a good bounce. The stream is taking a break.
Ah.
They're unconscious. Oh well, unattached over there.
Where are you? Yeah, your profile name. Yep.
What were you talking about?
Oh no! Oh, I did that my first game. I feel it.
Down for another?
Yeah, I'll break this time. Now sometimes when I send the ball, it goes at like light speed. If I can pull off one of those, that'd be a good break.
Whoa, why is that so big?
I think you have a slight edge though.
Did I get any in? I didn't get any in, but I got a good break.
What is my excess overlay?
Talking like
Good shit, good shit. 1 second, let's criticize my excess
2,000 bits is like $2. You want me to read some ridiculous thing out to all these people? I'm not doing it, bro. I'll give you a pineapple. I should introduce you to my friend Darkness. He loves pineapple.
See, that's exactly my problem too. That is
Good flow
exactly
options.
my problem too. Is I have like old meta. I have like old meta build, not necessarily builds, but old meta like strats when it comes to playing. So
Bunch of people left and I gained 20 FPS.
I'm pretty strict with my safety settings, so I don't have to worry about that typically.
I'm usually above 60, 70.
Why? My game runs like crap. Last weekend,
What kind of graphics card you got?
2080 Ti. Should be good, but doesn't seem to be.
Should be.
No one's like, oh, you need more VRAM. It's like, well, 2080 Ti has 11. 11's pretty good.
I got 12.
Yeah.
I don't think that one extra gig is making much of a difference.
I'm getting 35 FPS. You're doubling my FPS with 1 more gigabyte of VRAM.
I have 30 to 33 frames.
You're right there in the ballpark. Wait, what am I aiming at?
I got a 4070 though. Although I thought that I thought most of the difference between like the 4000s and the 3000s was what's it called? DLSS and stuff.
I might go solo queue grind.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that hard. Thank goodness that ball didn't just go off. Oh, I did not mean to hit that hard. Oh, but I got one.
Alright, we've landed here on our way.
Doodly doo 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 doo.
That one's a better choice.
I'm not crashing you. No, but seriously. No, you can see it. You can already see it.
No, sir. Just look at the eye. Just look at the eye.
Why didn't this group get together last weekend?
Unlucky. I think there was. We did it the day before because obligations. I don't remember what they were. But yeah, we were on Friday instead of the Saturday.
That makes sense. Do, 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 do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, of course.
Alright, what do we got?
I used to go to church, and the church I used to go to has been assigned as a college ward now. And my family rented the church for Thanksgiving. And so I got to go back in there, and it's been like 20 years. Well, 20 might be exact. No, it's been like maybe 15 years since I've been to that building. And they have a pool table now. A freaking church, a college ward church has a pool table. I was like, man, I'm jealous. I want a freaking pool table. Kind of cramped
Good
though.
shit. I haven't played pool in real life in a while.
We actually had a pool table when I was a kid, but frankly speaking, we didn't use it as much as we should have. Go through all that trouble of installing it and all that, and it was, yeah, our family didn't actually use it that much. Kind of a waste of money.
It's so much easier in VRChat where I can pick how tall I want to be instead of me being like, fuck, what would the comparison be height-wise? Yeah, it'd be like this shit.
You're that tall in real
Everything would be a
life?
stretch. I'm like 6'4", 6'5"-ish.
What? That's crazy. That's super. Yeah, I've noticed that everyone is like super tall now. Like, I'm kind of old, but like a lot of the younger generation are just humongous. Like, they're all tall. Like, I always wanted to be 6 foot tall, and I stopped at 5'10", and I was like, great. I'm average.
I think it's more that you just know people across a more varied batch of places. Like, when I was younger, I didn't really know people outside of my immediate city or town. now, you know, I know wherever you're from, then there's some cunt in US West, some cunt in US East, there's someone in fucking Europe.
Yeah, that's
It's all
true.
over the place.
My friend Gatis is Latvian, and I found out that the average height for people in the average height specifically for women in Latvia is the highest in the world. Like the average height for women in Latvia is like
Latvia's northeastern Europe, right next to Russia. Yeah, that tracks. There's some tall people over there.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's tall as well.
The same with all of the, like, Sweden, Norway, Finland. They all have very tall men and women.
Pizza. Gonna have to order myself a mail order bride from Latvia.
May as well.
Yeah. I've been learning a lot about
What's the
Latvia
other
just because.
place right next to Lithuania?
Well, there's Lithuania and Latvia.
Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay.
Yep.
There's another one. There's like 3 countries
Estonia.
in that little mix. I think it starts with a B. Estonia. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I only know
was
this
thinking of
because
Bulgaria. Wrong side.
yeah, I only know this because my friend's Latvian, and so I've been kind of like learning a little bit about the language and the culture just because we're good friends.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Lithuanian is the oldest language still actively spoken. It's a Baltic language, and it's the oldest language that's still active. Latvian, which is very similar to Lithuanian, is the second oldest, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and then you have Estonian. I don't really know much about Estonia.
It's in that pagan area, and a lot of pagan traditions didn't hold over.
They actually have Latvia actually has the first Christmas tree. The first decorated Christmas tree that was put up was in Latvia. It's kind of cool. They even have it marked out, so like if you go there, there's a mark on the ground, and you can go. And I think they put up a Christmas tree every year too, so you can go see the spot of the first Christmas tree. Yeah.
That'd be a good sight.
That would be kind of fun. I don't think Latvia is a great place to go if you like to do like the late night parties and clubs and stuff, but they have some really cool scenic things. Great place if you like the ocean as well.
I don't really know much about, if anything, if there is like Eastern European night scenes.
I mean, there is
like, if
night
you're looking
scenes,
at
but
Eastern Europe, it'd go from Poland and then onwards, further east.
I will say this though. The reason why I say this group is kind of like seems like a bunch of people who like to party and do stuff like that. That's why I bring it up. But also, that's one of the things I was listening to were videos on sort of the nightlife at Latvia. And Latvia, it's kind of weird because you have the country, and there's all these roads. Yeah, sure. There's all these roads that kind of spiderwebs to the center and by the coast. And right there is the city of Riga, and Riga is like, it's their capital, but it's also it's also the place where like the vast majority of people live. So if you're in Riga, you can absolutely get some fun parties and nightlife and all kinds of things. And Latvians are very nice people, so the parties aren't like crazy, but they're still like a lot of fun.
Right.
Yeah. You also get a huge variance of people. There's a lot of Russians and Europeans and all kinds of cultures that gather in Riga.
It'd be a nice place to be purely because it wouldn't be too far between cities. Like, you could be in Latvia, then you could be in Estonia the next day.
Yep, or Lithuania. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, you could go to any of those 3 states, and it's only, what, a 4-hour drive or something?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I have a friend that lives in London, and there was another person in our group who's from Berlin, and I was like, I don't really know where Berlin is, and I don't know that part of the world. So I pulled up Google Maps and I looked up, make sure I know what I'm talking about. Where's London? Okay, London's there, right? Where's Berlin? Oh, it's there. And then I was like, if you do a Google Maps like location from here to here, it's like, oh yeah, you can drive from London to Berlin in about 4 hours. And so I said to them, I was like, oh man, you
That's
guys,
fucking nuts.
what?
That's fucking nuts. The closest city or town to me is a 4-hour drive away.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. So when I was like, wow, you guys are right next to each other. Like, you could go visit each other. And they were like, he's in a completely different country. Yeah. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know the logistics of it. I don't know if you need a passport or how that works in your country. But nonetheless, if you jumped in a car...
They didn't prior to Brexit.
Yeah, you could be there in 4 or 5 hours, spend the weekend with a friend, and then come back home, you know? And they thought I was crazy. They thought I was insane. And I'm like, okay, let me explain something to you guys real quick. In my town...
I took a 4-hour drive to get a tattoo.
Yeah. If I drive for 4 hours, I can get to the capital of my same state. Without even leaving my state, it would take me 4 hours just to get to the capital, let alone to another state, right? I think it's a 3-hour drive.
About a 15-hour drive away.
Holy, are you in Texas? Jesus.
I'm in Australia, brother.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. So I found there's a website that you can go, and what it does is it takes the real sizes of all these, and you can search up like states and whatnot, right?
Brandon
and you can grab them and then move them around the map and compare the sizes of them to other parts of the world. Well, if you grab Texas and you drag it over Europe, it's like it covers everything.
It's like the size of Spain, isn't it?
It's crazy. Oh, we got a follower. Who was that? Brandon?
Bigger than Spain, I think.
Brandon, thanks. Yeah, it's
Texas is a similar size to our states as well. We've got a bigger one.
Yeah, I just use Texas because it's the biggest.
Territory, South Australia, Queensland, and then WA is like twice the size of Texas.
That's why to live in the US you need a car. It's kind of just like everyone has a car and that's just how it is. And I think other parts of the world don't understand that because we don't really have transportation. If I didn't have a car, how would I get to and from work?
Yeah.
You know, I can't use a rental. There's no kind of public service that goes there. I have to have a car, right? Or I couldn't go to work. And so...
Do you guys not have like any kind of bus system?
Not really, no. About the only thing we have where I live is we have something.
The bus system where I live is shit. So
yeah, we
need cars as well where we live.
Pretty much, we only have Uber, and I don't trust Uber. That's that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not about to jump in some stranger's car that's not part of a company or organization.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah, but we have something called Salt Lake Express, which is there's the city of Utah. Or there's the state Utah, and in Utah there's a place called Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City is like the hub. It's one of the biggest hubs of the United States as far as air travel goes. And they have a ferry it's called Salt Lake Express, and they do daily trips to and from the airport. That's like the only bus system we have here. So pretty much and obviously that's not going to get me to work.
It is kind of funny. Because when the US was like brand new, they were
551 for you
around by train. I don't know what's happening with those train tracks now, but East Coast to like Central at least, there's definitely some kind of rail network that used to exist.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing about pretty much the only rail network that US has is for cargo, transporting like goods and stuff like that.
Oh, so it was repurposed from people to cargo. Okay.
Yeah, well, and I think, in the U.S., I think it was mostly used as cargo, period, because you don't, I guess if you want to go from state to state, it could be all right. There is some...
I'm thinking more like 18th century era shit.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what they would have used it for mostly, but... I guess for long distance travel would be okay. But we have like ferries and stuff, but they're pretty much only on the East Coast and only in like your major cities. Like they have one in Washington, like DC. I want to say, what was that other place that I knew that had them?
Looking at the size of states on East Coast compared to West Coast, it makes sense. There's more population hubs on that size because that's where everyone started. That.
It's actually funny. You can look up a map of the United States and have it highlight the map based on internet activity. And when you look at the US, it's split right down the middle. Everything on the east, it's like a line. It's really weird. There's like a perfectly straight line going right down the middle of the US, and the right side is lit up like a Christmas tree, and the left side is barren except for California. You'll have like this one, like California's lit up, and then everything. Yeah.
Our entire population center is basically on the east side of the country.
I will say this though, thank goodness for California, because if it wasn't for California, we wouldn't have like any good like servers to connect to, and we would have to connect
There'd be
directly.
nothing on the west, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There'd be nothing on the west. I oftentimes connect to like servers better in Canada than I do on the East Coast. So I've found that happens a lot. Like I'll be playing some game, it'll be like, you're connected to someplace in Canada, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the exact same problem we have. Like, if you live in the west, there's no Australian West server. You have to join an Eastern server. If there even is an Australian server, if there is, it's on the east side. And our countries are the same length, like widthwise.
Yeah.
What was that notification?
You have the huntsman spider in Australia, right? Isn't that where the huntsman spider is?
Yes.
I saw an image the other day on Reddit, and it was a picture of the side of a tree, and the caption said, "A huntsman spider protecting her eggs." Right? And when you looked at it, it just kind of looked like tree bark, but then you kind of zoom in a little bit and look a little closer, and you realize it's the spread out spider that's hugging the tree, and it's like flat, and there's like little green pieces of moss and stuff that's like over it, and its front legs are like this in like a V formation, and there's a big pile of eggs. And it was like, that scared the crap out of me, dude. I was like, man, I'm so glad we don't have those here.
Understandable.
We get, where I live, I'm kind of north on the U.S. We're pretty close to Canada, and we get, about the most dangerous spider we get, or insect that we get, is, what do we call it? The hobo spider. But it's actually, I believe it's a Canadian spider. And the reason we get it is because it's like the only spider that can survive winter. But they're not venomous. For a long time, people thought they were venomous, but they're not actually venomous. Their bite might hurt, but unless you're allergic, you're not gonna have any adverse reactions to it. And they eat. They're like that one of those friendly spiders. They like to eat other insects, and so it's like whatever.
We've got a bunch of insects here. Insects, small animals, less of big creatures. Feral cats are an issue here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, people have their house cat, and then they just go, I don't want my cat anymore, and they let it outside. It kills a lot of our birds, our lizards.
Yeah, I've heard that's a huge issue, is that cats are basically just like
really
taken out.
Native predators for cats. That's the biggest issue.
What they've been doing in the U.S. to combat that is they spade them. There's a lot of like organizations, and basically what they do is they just capture strays, they neuter them, and then they just let them out again, right? They let them go because they're just spreading like crazy.
Adoption agencies will just, as soon as they get it, neutered.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true here too. Yeah, you can't, if you go to adopt a cat, they're always spayed or neutered. The only way they're not is if you can get there early and you say, I don't want it to be spayed or I don't want it to be neutered. Then they won't do it, right? But pretty much always they do it. And it's actually funny too, because if you go there and there's like you find a cat and they're like, oh, I kind of want this cat, and they're like, oh yeah, I came in today, blah blah blah. You always ask them, has it been spayed or has it been neutered? And if they're like no, then be like, oh okay, and then you don't get it, and you come back the next day or the day after or whatever, and then you check again because you don't want to have to pay to have it spayed and neutered, so you might as well let them do it, and then you adopt it, and it'll cost you the same price.
Yeah. No, the only way you're generally going to get one that isn't spayed or neutered is if it's too young, like it's a fresh kitten. Because there's been instances where my mother used to work for an adoption agency, and I went along with a few of them. They're picking up fucking feral cats that have never interacted with humans by the scruff of their neck. Just animals. And yeah, it's too young to actually have its bits chopped off, so they can't do it yet.
Yeah, I know if you're buying like purebred animals, then they don't usually spade or neuter them. They let the person who's buying them do that. Especially if it's going to come with papers, because you might want to breed them yourself, so it wouldn't make sense for them to do that. That's actually, I've had a couple cats over the years, and I want another one, but I want to buy a purebred one this time.
Okay, apparently we're going to Snow Note.
yeah, it's showing as 79 out of 80 for me. I got the invite, it's just, I can't bring everyone there.
Everyone's going to another lobby?
It just vanished.
Oh, he was. I think that what they were saying
Lobby,
is.
yes, but it's showing as full.
Oh, I see.
Like, the first invite I got, 74 out of 80, and now it's only gotten bigger.
Interesting. Is
Yeah,
this
showing
the?
79 people here there at the moment.
Is this the idiot club that's going there?
Group Plus, Midnight Madhouse.
I don't see it. They must not have made it a group instance.
It's a group instance for another group.
Oh, I'm not in that group. That makes sense.
Neither am I.
Well, how do you see it then? Oh, you must just have friends that are there?
Yeah, friends are in there. That's why I've gotten 2 invites.
Oh, gotcha.
If you'd like, I can add you and then I can join and send you an invite if it's not actually full.
Sure. Yeah, I've got nothing else going on. You want to go, Sel?
Alright. Send the request.
Sure.
I'm gonna join, and I'll invite you once I'm in.
See if I can follow in.
VRChat has a queue system now, so you can try to join and it'll be like, do you want to go into a queue because it's full, and you can say yes. And then once an opening pops up, it'll be like, do you still want to join? And then you have like a few seconds to hit yes or no or something. So.
Okay.
That person, that fire person.
What happens when
I've hung out with this group, like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 10 times or something, and I've actually had conversations with them and had a good time. Like, but we're still not on each other's friends list. That's the first time we friended each other. I actually don't even know that many people in this group. I got to talking with one of the people in the group who was a fan of the streamer who got the group. Oh shoot, I fell way behind on chat swag. I'll give you a pineapple. You guys are all rich. Bus and Uber, I ain't got none of that. I don't have a bus or an Uber either. I have a car, but getting a car in the US is just kind of
about
normal.
a pipeline.
Who is? Oh, the streamer.
Talking about the VRChat.
The VRChat pipeline?
Yeah, from Rec Room on PS4 to getting a Vive to VRChat to getting full body.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Alright, I got the invite. I'm gonna try and join. And I'll send you an invite.
Okay.
Oh, no, I have to join queue. Okay, so join queue. I can also preload the world. How cool is that?
That's cool. Makes me wonder why so many, like, how did the culture just become like all of the dudes are wearing, I mean, maybe it's not fair to call them all dudes. Why are they all wearing?
That was weird. I don't remember seeing a notification saying that the queue was finished. I kind of feel bad. I was like trying to figure it out. It was like saying that my queue is ready. Click, do it here or do it elsewhere. All right, so. All right, I'm trying to click. It's not working. What the heck? You got right in immediately? What the heck is that?
I have no idea where the homies are at.
Chances are I'm not friends with any of them, so you're gonna have to. Well, actually, I could find them for you if you can give me their names.
I'm totally lost. Where the hell's Ran?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'll pull out the cheat avatar.
Bring the homies. We're playing the violin.
Look up Asian characters. That's
It'll
all
be
their
right
name
at
is.
the bottom of the list.
Yeah, very bottom. I don't know where the hell they are. They're in the world somewhere. We just lost them.
That's what I was trying to tell you guys. I have a little cheating avatar. I can find them using a mini map.
Ah.
But they ran off.
Okay.
In the ice rink.
I don't know, dude. I was told to bring people. No, ice rink? Ice rink? Where's the ice rink?
Go to the go to the fucking steps over there with the blue stop sign.
Steps.
Just walk into the wall.
Thank you. Blue stop sign. Oh, over here.
Must be missing an angel. Let's walk up the steps.
Whoa. Oh man. Is there like a Is there like a way to How are people turning so fast? I'm confused. Look at how fast these people are going. How are you doing that?
We wish you a happy new year. Okay, I'm fucking doing it.
I'm confused. What's going on? I don't understand this. I'm so confused. Ugh, stop moving. Ugh, stop moving. Stop, stop, stop. How do I stop? That doesn't work. Ugh. Okay, I stopped. I was like gliding all over the place and I couldn't figure it out. And then I turned off full body tracking mode and all of a sudden I can turn like a snake. It's crazy. Ah! It's hard to stop.
Have I stopped? Nope.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. You can change settings too.
Why can't I stop?
Oh, check this out. I get some speed.
Try moving backwards.
Yeah, I can stop a lot easier. Turn your stopping up and then you can stop a lot easier. There's also pivot sensitivity, drag, forward, foot height. What's ice hardness do? If I turn the hardness all the way up. Ooh, ooh, up.
turn up the acceleration all the way and turn up stopping. It works well.
I'm turning up stopping. The fuck?
Yeah, but if you turn up the acceleration, you just work.
Holy fuck! Oh god! Dude, I'm so fast. Ooh, Jesus Christ! Holy crap! Let's go! Did you please use? I can't even stay on the ice. I don't turn fast enough. Whoa! Oh, I keep hitting that water. Oh, I'm in the water again. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I'm not sure. I think it was the acceleration. I turned that up, and I'm so freaking fast. I can't stay out of the rink. I'm like holding turn, and I'm just like going out and hitting the edges no matter what. Holy crap! That person's going fast. Can I go fast backwards too? Whee! The answer is yes. Where'd everyone go? We lost some people. Oh, my head hurts.
I'm gooning, bro. I'm gooning.
Stop! Stop doing that! Don't do that!
I have no idea what that means. I'm lost.
Uh-oh.
What the heck? Oh, there's a wall here. What the?
Hotel in London. Now is it Quest compatible?
Hey, Cell, you want to help me with something?
The penguin's judging you. Do your mom. I don't give a fuck. I'm gooning so hard. Mod, can we ban this guy? What's that? Why didn't you bring the fucking goon girl? What the fuck, bro? Fuck the goon girl. I don't want the fucking. Over there. They're so much better. They're a good person.
Okay. The ice rink still does the ice rink thing even when you're flying above it in the air. I went to fly over it and I lost control of my character and I could only go forward and back. All right.
I wasn't expecting you to come on tonight. I was like, Christmas weekend. He hasn't been on
Hello,
for a
Sal.
while, so he's probably with his family. I'm a low priority.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're looking around like you can't see me. Can you not see me?
I can see you.
Oh, okay. I can bring you out if you want. Hold on.
Flew over the invisible wall.
I did, but I can do a seat too. Here, put your hand, look at me and put your hand out. Okay. Now you're gonna see a seat. It's gonna come, the seat's gonna come to you, but it isn't, you won't be able to see it. You only see the graphic. Ready? So I'm going slowly. Tell me when you see a seat coming at you.
My arm's not tracking at all. There we go.
Nothing? Oh, you got it. Okay, now I can turn.
Bye-bye.
Yep. There we go. Now, if you walk back that way, you'll probably pop back into the map than you did. All right, is the seat there? I don't know if I can't tell. Try and bring it closer. Oh, wrong way.
I wasn't expecting a one-way invisible wall.
That's usually how they are. Typically, walls are just kind of that way in general in VRChat. Most people just put a plane and then put a texture on one side, and then you can't go through it from the side with the texture. But if you're behind it, there's technically no collider on the back side, so when you touch it, it just makes you go bloop, and you pop out onto the other side. That's how, yeah, so when they do things like this, the person probably just made a cylinder and then put a collider on it. We can look around the hidden spots of the map. Well, this goes back pretty far. What the heck? That's weird. There's a lot of map back here that you can't access. Oh, actually, here's a perfect example. So there's trees right here, right? Where are they? Right here, right here. So there's trees right here, right? But you can't see them. You see what I'm talking about? How you can't see them from this side, but on this side you can. Same idea. They're using a plane, right? So you've got planes, and then you have, I can't remember what the other one's called. Oh no, a cuboid. Cuboid? I think they're called cuboids. I can't remember. Shoot, what are they called? Quads. It's a quad. That's what it is. Not a plane. It's a quad. So it's technically only a one-sided thing, which means the other side has nothing. That's why there's no texture. And well, we can walk through these because they don't have colliders, but.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Let me show you my bedroom.
What?
That's in the way. So I'm touching the ceiling right now. Flat-footed, just touching the ceiling. So my ceiling fan is about here.
Ooh. Ceiling fan in your bedroom. That's a good way to get your hands smacked when you're playing VR.
Yeah, if I don't touch the base, hang on. Here. This is the middle of the ceiling fan. Directly above my head.
Something, well, it's on or something, and you're just like,
Yeah. I have learned my lesson about that.
You know, funny story about that actually. I used to.
Especially bad in summer. I have to keep it on in summer. I can turn it off in winter.
Yeah, because it's really hot. Yeah, funny story when I like 4 or 5 years ago when I lived in the next town over from where I live now. I used to sleep with a fan like right in front of my face in summer because it was like super warm. And I took the cover off because the cover was like really dusty and I didn't have time to clean it that night because I was just tired. So I took it off, and in the middle of the night I rolled over, punched my fan, broke the fan blade off of it, and cut my hand up pretty good.
Yeah.
So
nice.
Learn not to take the cover off. Like, it was so quick. Like it wasn't just like a piece broke off. Like, I broke the fan blade just like clear in half. Yeah. It hurt so bad too.
Oh yeah, I know. I've smacked fans before.
Life hack or life lesson: don't punch fans. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
How did you get back there?
I used magic. It's actually kind of weird. There's a lot of space out here. Like, it goes like 3 rows of trees back. You can go back pretty far.
Yeah, seems like they're cutting more than they need to. I guess I know this is supposed to be like an ice skating arena, and we're not really using it for that. But
how does one get back there?
You're not a Quest user, are you?
is it a play-space thing?
Wait, your name tag says Android. Are you on an... What are you playing on?
Quest.
Playing on a
That is Quest. So they can't see my avatar, can they?
Yeah. If it's not Quest compatible, no, it's showing you fallback.
Well, they can see my Quest version, but they don't see my PC version.
Yeah, if that's your fallback, then that's what they see.
Is broken, can't afford a computer.
So now
Or
that
the
you can
newer one.
get on VR on your phone, if you're a mobile or a Quest user, it just goes to his Android.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could get on your phone. That's interesting.
It used to be, it was a beta when it was VRC Plus users only, but they've released it to everyone now. So if you're on an Android phone, you can join on your phone with the app.
Oh, that's cool.
It doesn't work well.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would.
I pulled up my home worlds, and I got like 16 frames per second with just me.
Woo!
That was a Wisty Woo world, to be fair. If I got into some, like, low-poly Quest-specific worlds, it might be better.
I love how everyone's playing with the settings of the skating and then just ramping them up, and they're just like doing loop-de-loops at light speed.
Yeah.
Oh, mother trucker, dude, that's not fair. There's
What's
a
up?
gas station near my house that around Christmas, on Christmas, like, from like the start of December, either like Christmas or Christmas Eve, they do like free stuff where if you're a rewards member thing, you literally just save the thing. It's the gas station's called Casey's. You literally just save it and then you go there and get it. The last day is a freaking C4. I don't drink energy drinks.
C4? They're selling explosives?
I was about to say, what?
I mean, yeah, you just gotta. 2 years ago they had it where like you could get like a whole 2-liter for free.
All expired. Let's go.
It was like the off-brand, so it was just
Oh,
like their
yeah.
root beer. It wasn't like actual root beer, but like it still tasted like it, so it counted.
I mean, free stuff is free stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Oh, Curtis is on.
Pull up my overlay. I want to skip this song. Overlay. Give me overlay. It's not working.
You know, I have a skin that I'm looking
Oh,
through my
why is it
avatars,
big?
and I have a very naughty skin. I just realized. I've been on here so
What?
long. I found a skin that lets you take off the clothes, and it's just all you see is just boob, naked boob and butt.
This avatar I'm wearing right now, I'm not in it, but it has a version where I get it.
Like, I'm scared to switch
Oh,
to it
you
because
don't
I don't
even
know
see
if
it.
I put the clothes. I don't know if I put the clothes
It's a
back
PC
on. So I
only.
mean, well, we're just gonna go into it.
What have I got that's fucking quest?
Oh, it's a melody avatar, of course.
Hey, yo, I just went to an avatar search world and found it, so.
person that uses that avatar, like, you best start on Catabate.
Dude.
Oob. Oh, I think all of my uploads are fucking PC only. What are my favorites?
I was talking to Rayan, and I was thinking about getting like a PC that could handle, or like a laptop that could handle me using it, kind of thing, until I get enough money to get like a PC. I mean, it'd probably be like years and years in the future, but something so like
I'm not
that
laptop
way.
right now, man.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, that's why. So, like, when I join up, we don't always have to do Quest Worlds, because I was talking, and I think they said I'm the only one who's really on Quest. So,
I think that's right. Yeah.
So that's why I was
What
thinking
kind
about
of
looking at it.
what kind of budget are you looking at?
I don't know, just really something that can.
Well, my question is
that's
like,
not too expensive.
how hard would it be for you to get like, say, $1,500?
Well, it's not something that like I can get it within like 2 paychecks. I'll have to save up for maybe like 5 or paychecks, but I could get it.
Because
It's not too far
To
away,
give
but
you an
I could
idea,
physically.
my graphics card is 1660. I'm getting 20 to 25 frames per second right now. It's not ideal, but it works.
Yeah.
I can get into like 70, 80 person worlds, and sometimes it'll be okay. I think we're in one of those right now. Yeah, 78 people.
what I would recommend.
I generally cover between 20 and 35.
It used to be that building your own PC was the best way to save money, but that's not really true right now. Buying built computers is better. What I would do, because I've helped a few people pick out computers, and the best deals that I've been able to find has been CyberPower. If you go to the website cyberpowerpc.com, you can customize the builds, but like their starter ones are like $1,500, and they'll come with like a 4070 for $1,500, which is a steal, right? And you can even upgrade. I think it's like $150, and you can upgrade it to like a 4090. But you could get a slapping computer with a 4090, and your price range would be just a little over $1,500. It's like if you can get yourself into that $1,500 price range, you can get a baller computer or laptop. Laptops are about the same price though, so
I mean,
I always recommend desktop over laptop.
I could get it, just I would have to save up for a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't take me that long. Like with my job, I also get tip money, so I can get anywhere from like maybe 100 or almost 200 like extra a month. So I can also like put that into savings.
Yeah, this group gets on the weekends, right?
We get on Saturday night, the US, yeah. Sunday.
Yeah, you'd be fine. You'd be totally start saving. The time will go by faster than you think. If a group's always getting on the weekends, you're talking like what, like 6 weekends, and you'll have that computer on the way.
I could do that.
Definitely check CyberPower though. Go on CyberPower and look at their gaming PCs, and then it'll show you what their best deal is, and it's usually in the $1,500 range. And then you can look, you can like, after you can click on it, and then it'll have like this huge list where you can go down, and it shows you all the components, right? And it usually includes a keyboard and mouse, like complimentary. I don't know if it comes with a monitor, but you can get cheap monitors. That's like whatever, and then upgrade later.
I have the website up right now. That way I can just
Yeah,
later
bookmark
on
it.
when I get
Don't
off,
forget
I
it.
can just look.
Yeah, and you can scroll down and you can look, and you'll see like, oh, what hard drives is this deal coming with? And like, if you're like, oh, I don't want, like, a lot of the times it'll come with like an SSD as like your main drive. I think a lot of them are even coming with NVMe drives, and then it'll come with like a hybrid drive as like your quote unquote storage drive. And if you're like, oh, I don't want one of those mechanical hybrid drives, you can just upgrade it. You can say, I want 2 NVMEs, or I want an SSD in an NVMe, or whatever, and it will tell you, oh, if you do this, it'll cost you $50 more or $30 less or whatever, and then you can go through and you can customize it as much as you're willing, like make it like your own computer, and then they literally build it for you and ship it to you.
Some prices, something I just hold past it. There's like 14 something because on sale it off. Not too bad for.
Yeah, the best part, the main reason why they're such a good deal is that you're getting good prices for the parts. So like even the computer that's like $1,500, it still comes with like a 40 series graphics card. And so it's like, that's a pretty good deal if it's coming with a decent graphics card, you know?
Yeah.
And you can even downgrade it. Like you could,
Graphics cards go for.
like you could choose that. Yeah, exactly. You could choose like that computer and be like, well, instead of getting a 40 series, maybe give me a 30 series and maybe save yourself a few $100 or something. You know, who knows? But you can customize it.
It'd be nice because then I can use it for this and like, I can download a couple games on Steam I've been looking at, and I'd be able to do that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I wouldn't have to go, because I mean we have in my house we have a gaming computer. Well, it's technically counted as a gaming computer because it's meant for gaming, but we use it as like a regular computer. 'Cause, I mean, my dad sometimes plays gaming stuff on there, but it's like a lot of the times we use it just for regular stuff, even though it's considered as a gaming computer.
Well, one thing to keep in mind, there is no such thing as a gaming computer. Gaming is just a nomenclature that sales use to try and get you to buy something. If a computer is good at gaming, it typically means it's good at everything, because games are pretty demanding on a computer, so you need to have good components just all around if you want to have a good gaming experience. So if you've got a gaming computer, that just means it's a
good for
powerful
gaming,
computer.
It's generally good for anything else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, just because
we upgraded to that one that we have. I don't remember what the exact brand is. It's because we upgraded because our other computer, we had it for like 15 years, and then it decided to be like so slow. Like loading up like Google Chrome or something that would take almost like a minute and a half to 2 minutes just to load up.
yeah, that's a pretty slow computer.
Insanely slow. Yeah. So it's like now this one we tested it. It
Google
loaded
Chrome
up
is
almost
also the
like
issue, though.
instantly. Yeah.
Use a different browser. Use Firefox.
Yeah, Firefox. That's what I'm talking about. I love my Firefox. I'm a Firefox fanboy.
You're not saying anything.
I said no. But I didn't say it loud enough.
As soon as Google started saying, we're gonna start fucking with extensions so you can't use ad blockers anymore, it's just, oh, bye Google Chrome, I'm using Firefox now.
Yeah. I never started with Google Chrome because I heard that their tabs can get super bad and like use up tons of RAM, and so I was like, so I just never got Google Chrome. But yeah, I've used Internet Explorer and Firefox, and I started using Edge, but what I started doing is
I was gonna say, it's good to have a understanding of how Chrome works, because at the very least, my work and a lot of others are gonna have Chrome as a base extension for whatever intranet they use generally.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, a lot of it used to be Chrome and Internet Explorer, and now it's Chrome and Edge that we have to use our main browsers. Like,
I started
some things
using
only work in Chrome, and some things only work in Edge.
I started using a sort of hey Zaka. I started using Firefox and Edge, and what I did is on my Discord we do anime nights on Friday, and I'll stream an anime to our Discord, and we watch an anime every Friday. But I thought, it's probably not a good idea to use my main browser, which has all my login details, all the websites I've ever been to, stuff that I might not want to show. So I use Edge. And then I did the exact same thing for when I stream. It's like anytime I do anything other than just my own personal stuff, I do it on Edge. And then I do, when I'm just messing around on my computer, I use Firefox.
Have the Pornhub search
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's like, all right, today, guys, we're gonna be checking out this game on Steam. I'm like, here's the reviews. Click. Shit, not that tab. Oh shit, shit, shit.
Exactly. I've heard you can set up different profiles and all this other stuff, but I was like, yeah, it'll just be easier just to use, you know, one browser for your, well, your social media stuff, and then a completely different browser for your personal use.
Yeah.
Zaka, I'm so glad that you like Firefox as well.
Because like, there's a couple.
Firefox is the best.
Call me a follower if you want, but there's I've looked at gameplay of the I think it's called Lethal Company, and that looks so fun to play with friends, and I don't play it so bad.
It's pretty good.
I've seen Mini play it with his whole like group on YouTube, and it's just chaotic.
If you follow his stream, Ran plays it on Tuesdays.
Don't ever know. I don't know if I've actually ever looked up her stream count. Because like I meant to do it one time, but like then I totally forgot, and then never remember till just now.
I always forget their username because their username in game is different.
Completely different, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't even tell what it is in game. It's just characters.
Oh yeah, I don't speak fucking Korean, bro.
Is that what that was? I assumed Japanese, but
Yeah, it's Korean. She was a K-pop fangirl for ages.
is that like her favorite member of the K-pop group or something?
Who light off fireworks at fucking almost 1 in the morning.
Why are they lighting off fireworks now? It's not New Year's yet.
I don't know. You kidding me? Last week the same neighbors lit off fireworks at 3 in the morning. I couldn't tell you.
Unplug that, and it should stop the full body tracking. Yeah.
Oh, your tracker's dead?
They're at about 30%. I'm gonna let them charge. And as long as they're charged, I have a battery pack that I can use for my hands and not have to get out for too long.
That's how you know you're a VR chatter for life. Is
40% on the hand.
you've got chargers for your chargers.
Got the battery pack.
No, the battery pack came with my my Vive Pro because it's got wireless capability, but you can't use wireless.
I set myself up with an extension cord. I'm always sitting when I'm playing in VR, like I'm sitting right now. People will pick on me because they'll see me doing this, so I'll be like leaning forward and then backward and then forward. That's me. I'm in my rocking chair, but I'll get my extension cord and I put it right in my chair and I sit on it, and then I have my 2 cords coming out around me, coming into my controllers, and I still get like full range of motion, but I can keep my controllers plugged in. I don't do that. I just do that when my controllers die. But
half body user is sitting because they go like hands out like this, like they're just on
yeah,
their desk.
yeah, that's my default pose.
You'd be like me. I'm sitting on my bed right now using my knees as a desk. So
what's this? How do I close this?
It's a lot of the time. It's like his. I don't want to have to like go downstairs to my living room and like whoever's in there be like, hey, like get the hell out, because I can already hear what that answer would be. Go to your room and do it there. So
can I make you jealous?
This...
My living room is my play space.
You know what?
Nice.
Shut up.
Yeah, my computer is right here behind me in the corner of my living room.
Space in my bedroom.
Oh, really? My living room has a crap ton of space because it's my living room and my kitchen are just one big room, right? And then it's just kind of divided.
I'm not in a house. I'm in an apartment, so
Same.
yeah, the bedroom is huge. technically, the kitchen and the living room are in the same open space. There's no doors between them, but there's still benches and shit in the kitchen. So plus, this is the only room with an air conditioner, and I need to have that running, or I'm gonna fucking kill myself with the heat.
When I moved into this apartment, I was like, alright, I need a big VR play space. So I laid out all my furniture so I'd have a big VR play space in my living room.
Yeah, that's literally the exact same thing I did. Yeah.
Again, I'm looking for a play space.
Gotta do is you take a garage, move everything out of it, set up a Wi-Fi router in there, and then just have a whole big garage and then play in that.
That'd suck where I live. It's too cold
If
here.
you're going VR, you want like a direct Ethernet cable.
Yeah, you want a direct cable. It's the ideal. Yeah. I mean, you could set up Wi-Fi and then put your computer in the garage and just turn your garage into your game.
Yeah, or you could have it where like I know some people. Yeah, I know some people have had like people who have streamed like VR kind of thing. I know they have like a whole they have like one whole designated room where it's just an empty room, and then like so they have like a bunch of space.
Yeah.
That's what I did. That's my living room.
Nice. I have an empty room, but it's got no AC in it, so I would overheat in there.
Do you know what you gotta do? Just take a
thought about
sledgehammer and
moving
create
my
your own
bedroom
window.
So, like, just moving my bed into that room and then having this as a VR room, but then like I'm gonna sleep in the heat. I don't want to do that either.
That's why you just take a sledgehammer and create your own window.
Connect the rooms.
Just break the walls down, and now it's one room instead of two.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think the real estate guys are like that.
Just like they come to do a checkup on you. So we're just doing a check, you know, and what the heck is that? It was too hot in that room, and I wanted to be in that room, so I made it one big room.
Look, I converted your 2-bedroom into a 1-bedroom.
Perfect. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna need you to get out.
I mean, the other option is just buy another AC, but that's crazy talk, right?
I don't. It's weird because I'm in a very humid location, so a lot of the ACs don't work properly.
Wait, why would humidity make them not work?
I don't know the exact reasons, but humidity fucks with some air conditioners. I think
I
some
guess if there's
of
like
the
a lot of
ACs
it, it might.
bring moisture into the room to cool it down. So you need like a dry cool instead of a wet cool.
Oh,
'cause
that's
wet
a
cool's
that's a
not
swamp cooler.
Actually gonna do anything?
Yeah, that's a swamp cooler. I hope you're not using a swamp cooler. Those suck. Yeah, those bring in lots of humidity.
Yeah, I think the AC in the wall is like a dry cooler. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, typically what happens is
It's shit either way.
like when you mount up your AC, you have a hot side and you have a cold side, but as a basic rule of thumb, they are separated. So the hot side you put outside, and then the cold side is on the inside. But there's no circulation. The air on the outside isn't circulating to the air on the inside, right? They're separate things, right? So your compressor and your condenser, those are your hot side. Those are what are circulating and pumping air outside, right? So those draw in air from the outside to cool themselves, but then pump back outside.
Actually, with one of those vent ACs, I can't do it in this room, but in that room there's a sliding door that I could use.
You have a sliding window?
No.
Do you have a window at all?
So, other room has a door. The one in this room has one of those, like, push in out windows.
Wait, what do you mean by door? Like a door that you walk through door?
As in, like, a sliding door. Like a door to a balcony.
Oh, interesting. But so there's no window.
Like, sliding door and then a flat screen. No, in the other room, yeah, no window. Just the door.
Oh, interesting. So if you wanted to put an AC in there, you wouldn't be able to do a window-mounted AC.
Yeah, use the door.
You could do one of the.
I could use the. Yeah, I could use the door.
Yeah, the tricky part
as long
about.
as there was something that like blocked the door.
Yeah, you'd need something to block the door. So like I have the sliding style windows, and well, I guess it works if it's sliding or not, but my AC, the whole unit sits in my house on the ground, and it has 2 hoses, right? And you put those 2 hoses into this piece of plastic that extends, and you put it in the window seal, and then you close the window on it, right? So you could do something like that. The tricky part though is that those things aren't designed for doors, so they're not going to go tall enough to fill the whole door. So you would need to get like some kind of like piece of wood or something and block the rest of it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I mean it's doable. It'd be kind of annoying, but it's doable. We lost Deadpool.
Oh, where did Terry go?
He just ran off and went out there. No, I saw him run down there past the snowman. I think he went to the other area.
Online friends. Yeah, he's still in well. Wait, why am I the fucking VR robot? Reset avatar.
You weren't for me.
There we go.
I've noticed that's been happening occasionally. Like my avatar just something goes wrong and I just turn into error robot.
Happens sometimes.
It happens when your avatar's not optimized. That's why I haven't experienced it.
Bold of you to assume I optimize avatars.
You don't. That's why you're having the problem. That's what I'm implying.
This is a favorite too. Like my avatars aren't optimized, but this isn't even one I paid for. I just pulled this out because it's Quest compatible.
Wait, did you say yours are optimized?
My uploads are not Quest compatible. No, this one is.
Oh no.
Is that a Among Us in a black leather bodysuit?
I think this one might have a little Among Us crawling around. I have it turned off.
I think when you reset your avatar, it turned on again because it's on your feet right now.
Oh, yep, you're right. It's there. Gone. Dead.
Have you seen that, there's this guy on YouTube who, like, plays Among Us VR. And he, like, whenever he finds a kid...
Oh gosh, I know exactly
like,
what you're talking about.
12 or under.
Yeah, he trolls them.
Like, fake... He trolls them.
Yeah, it's horrible. I watched some of his clips, and all of a sudden YouTube won't stop recommending me all these different videos, not even Among Us, but just like any game where like people are trolling kids, and like most of them are fake. Like I found one and they're like, it looks like VRChat, but I don't think it is VRChat, but like you like draw these spells, right? And then it will cast some spell, and so you have to like practice drawing different designs or whatever. And every time, I swear, every time this guy goes into a match, it's just some kid and it's screaming at him. And after watching a couple, I was like, these are kind of weird. And then I started to realize, I'm pretty sure he's putting in the audio after. Well, I'm pretty sure he's editing in this kid screaming, because I'm like, there's no way he's running into this many kids screaming their freaking asses off and flipping the fuck out just because he's casting some spells. Like, I don't know, it seemed dumb.
Yeah. I used to enjoy listening to the people who fuck with scammers, but then you can only listen to Indian saying "fuck your mother" for so long, or you're just done with it.
It's true. It is the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I absolutely love what they're doing because I hate scammers, but yeah, it's all the same things. It's just, oh hey, look, I got these guys. I'm gonna piss them off. Oh, now they're pissed off and they're swearing at me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's just the same thing over and over. Yeah.
But just listening to them provide tech support drives me insane. Like, oh yes, click the TeamSpeak. Leave me alone.
The episode I really liked is actually is TeamViewer. The scammers partnered up with TeamViewer, and TeamViewer pretty much just trusts these guys going after the scammers. So pretty much all they have to do is like they'll hack into a scammer's office and they'll get like everyone's IPs.
They just have to locate the TeamViewer thing, yeah.
Yeah, and then once they've got all the IPs, they just send all the IPs to TeamViewer, and then they'll literally watch live as TeamViewer is just like IP banned, IP banned, IP banned, and just watches them go down one after the other. And then they just get new IPs.
That was good shit.
My understanding is this TeamViewer has been going after him so hard that a lot of them don't use TeamViewer anymore. They've all switched to a different application.
I've heard there's some kind of Indian TeamViewer that they're working on. But at the same time, if you tell some white 70-year-old woman, please download Kajito or Spito,
yeah,
then they're gonna have alarm bells ringing. Like, hang on.
They'll probably
Kajito, Spito?
They'll probably name it TeamViewer, spelled with 2 E's. TEEM viewer.
Maybe, but if you did that, then you're fighting with TeamViewer for like search engine results.
Yeah, but that's what they want.
Because a lot of them is like, type in Google TeamViewer.
Oh yeah, well they'll probably just send you a link, and you'll think it's this is TeamViewer.
They can't send you a link if you're on a phone call with them. You have to.
Oh yeah.
Through connection.
That's a good point. Yeah.
What they do...
So you have to go from someone's computer to making a connection with them.
What they do to get around that is they don't say the website's name, they just spell it out.
Yeah, fair. But still, it's a Karimachi spelling. They can't speak properly.
I got a call from one of those guys, and I was just like, "Are you in India? Why are you doing this, man?" And he just like started swearing at me. I was just like, it's just like,
Apple added something to their phones. It's scam protection. And when I found that in the settings, I was like, oh, I need to try this. And what it does is if a phone number, any phone number, calls you and you have no history with that phone number, as in you've never texted them, you've never called them, you've never had a communication with that phone number, then what it does is it redirects that phone number.
That's been an Android thing for ages, apparently.
Yeah, well, it's been on Apple for a while too, but I only just discovered it a few years ago. But I turned that on, and if you haven't interacted with the phone number, it goes straight to voicemail. It doesn't even ring, it just goes straight to voicemail, right? And the best part about that is if a scammer calls you and you're like, take me off your list, I don't want to be on your list, they're not going to take you off the list. They don't give a flying fuck what you think. They're 100%. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing.
They're breaking the law. They're stealing from you.
If they call your number and you don't answer, they might not take you off the list, and maybe you'll get another call. But if they keep calling the number and it never answers, they're going to think it's an inactive number and they're going to take it off their list because it's a waste of their time.
Yeah.
I rarely get scam calls.
Yeah.
I get like one scam call every like 2 months, right? And it just goes straight to voicemail. And I see the voicemail and it's like, you've got a 401k credit report, something. I'm like, okay, delete voicemail. I don't even have to listen to the voicemail because I can just click on the voicemail. It'll start playing, and then my iPhone would just transcode it and give me the text, and I can just read through the text real quick and be like, scam, you know?
Right.
I think I still have the default leave a message.
Which is good too. That's really good too, because then they're gonna think they're definitely gonna think it's an inactive number.
If you don't want to deal with them, you answer the call and then you don't say anything. You just sit in silence. Then you hear the noise of them. But you pick it up, and if the phone doesn't hear you say hello or any voice, it just hangs up automatically. Like, if you call someone and then they pick up, you know, if you don't hear anything, hello?
That's the auto dialer they're using.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their auto dial. They auto dial, they call you, and then if the auto dialer doesn't hear anything, it doesn't bother to connect you to like a scammer. So you call, they call, you answer, you hear nothing, and then it just hangs up. You don't have to. But if you say hello, then it's gonna go to some fucking curry muncher.
Some curry muncher, what the fuck?
Curry muncher.
Oh yeah, sorry, I live in their region. I am racist towards them.
The sad part is that pretty much the whole world hates them. And it's just sort of the bias against their whole country because of the scamming. And you could have people that live there that are perfectly nice people, but immediately your response to them is, you know, you're the scamming country. Like their whole country is just known for being the scamming country.
No, I have racist tendencies towards certain races. However, as an individual, once I get past that barrier, I don't care. If you're an Indian, then initially I'm not gonna like you, but that can easily be overdone, and then I can have an Indian friend. I don't like specific ethnicities, but I can like someone within that ethnicity. Not appropriate, I'm sure, but life is life.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Plenty of people won't approve of it. I don't care. Open bias versus hidden bias. Everyone's got their own biases. I'm just open about mine.
What is it? What?
Sorry, I just you said that and it reminded me of what my bias is. It's been sort of an ongoing joke with some friends of mine, but
Exactly. You've still got them.
I'm very biased in VRChat.
Admit to them.
Well, my bias is in VRChat. I'm biased against optimization, or for optimization, I guess. So,
Against what?
oh,
yeah.
I lose my mind because people don't optimize avatars, and I complain about it a lot. And it's become a joke between me and my friends.
I get that. I know the whole optimization argument that people have. I've seen plenty of it.
It's one thing. This never happens, but it's one thing if someone's just like their avatar's not optimized because they're not good with avatars yet, or maybe they didn't upload it or something, right? But it's usually the thing I always hear, which makes me lose my fucking mind, is that people will be like, oh, well, I'll give you a line that was given to me a few times, which this is probably the worst of the worst, but they're like, oh, this is a club avatar, it can't be optimized. Can't be was the word that they used. And
I totally can.
Yeah, it's
I'm probably coming from the opposite side of, you know, my avatar is what my avatar is. I don't have the skills myself to optimize them. I go off of purchases and such. But some people really put zero effort into optimization, and I just can't use it at all. Like, if I can't wear your avatar anywhere without myself lagging, then your avatar fucking sucks.
I have a friend. Well, I don't interact with him much anymore, but he he changed his Discord description and started calling himself an animator. And and he was so bad. He was so bad at making models, and I pretty much taught him most of the stuff that he knew how to do. But he joined this group, which is a VRChat group of Master Chief avatars, right? And it's literally just a group of Halo fanboys, right? And he comes to join us and hang out with us one day, and he wants to show us this model that he made, and he pulls it out, and the model by itself is not optimized at all, and it's really bad just as it is. But he wanted to put his friend's he wanted to sort of pay tribute to his friends. So what he did is he got their avatars, which are also from this group. And those avatars are also not optimized. And he put those avatars in their entirety on his model. So he had his model. On each shoulder he had a model. And then on his head he had his model. And he slapped them on with all their effects and everything. Right? He switched to the model. That's it. He just switched to the model. Half the lobby crashed. And he's like, where'd everyone go? I'm like, bro, I can't even look at you and get 10 FPS. Where do you think they went? They're at their Steam VR homepage right now.
I understand if, like, not club avatar, but a stream avatar, because you're expected to only be in the world by yourself. That makes sense. Just go flashy, make it good for stream kind of shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
But if you're going into a club, yeah, you know, you're streaming, you're in a world by yourself, you're on Twitch, here's my butthole, etc. It makes sense. You're not inconveniencing anyone else by having your stream avatar as max polys and shit.
Again.
My caveat with that, though, is that I haven't
They take it into a normal world?
Well, that, but I haven't seen an avatar yet that I don't think could be optimized and look almost the same. At least not enough that anyone would see a difference.
I think the biggest problem is that sale avatars, you know, the shit that's on Gumroad, a lot of it's just people with no experience slapping shit together and going, here you go, $30.
Yep.
They don't know what they're doing.
Frankensteins.
So they don't know how to optimize. Yeah.
Yeah, Frankenstein models. The other problem is that you have professionals, people who actually know what they're doing and actually make good stuff, and they make all their own assets.
And they don't care.
No, it's not that they don't care. It's that they're making the models in the traditional way that you would make and sell models. As in, like, they make all the stuff and they put it together. They put it all in a scene and they give it to you as a scene. They give you the assets. They give you the Blender file, right? But they didn't do all the optimization for you, because they're not making it for you for VRChat. They're just making a model for you. If you want all those meshes to be one and you want it optimized, then you're gonna have to do it yourself, right? You're just buying a model. You're not buying it.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you're buying a model specifically just for VRChat, you would kind of, that's not a very good market. You want to sell to as many people as possible, and you're gonna, yeah. You have people that are making specifically for VRChat, and most of the market is trying to make them so they're compatible with VRChat, but
I don't see anything that's like model that's not for VRChat.
Oh, I'll give you an example, actually.
It's like the entire marketplace.
I purchased this model off of what's that website? I almost said Gumroad. It's not Gumroad. It was Booth. Yeah, I purchased this one off of Booth.
Booth off.
Yeah, so I purchased this one off of Booth, and it had a completely different outfit. And the model was like, I think it was like 60,000 polys, right? And it came with two outfits, and both outfits were part of the model. And you would just toggle one outfit off or the other outfit or whatever, right? So out of the gate, you're already looking at 3 meshes: the body, and then one for each outfit. But then it also has a sickle and a big cleaver. Well, that's 2 more meshes. So, you know, we're up to 5 meshes, right? And that's the kind of stuff that you'd expect when you buy a model. Is like, to make that optimized, those should all be one mesh. But this outfit, they sold as a separate asset on their store, right? So you could buy it, and if you wanted the additional outfit, it was like an extra like $30 or something. And I was like, oh, I like this outfit. It looks way better. It's way nicer. I had to put, so it needed to be, if they're going to sell a separate outfit, they need to make those meshes separate so that you can add this one on, right? And then I ended up deleting the other outfits off of this model because I was pretty well over the poly limit, right? So, you know, whatever I could do to optimize, but yeah, that's typically why you see those that aren't optimized, but things like that. The ones that really get me are the people that are slapping models together in Unity and they're only using Unity. Like I've seen people who are
Let me
selling
show you
models
the worst thing I have
and they
ever
don't know how to
spent
use
money
Blender.
on and really should have refunded. Not just performance-wise, it's got issues and shit clips, shit goes naked when it shouldn't. It just doesn't work. Where is it?
Were you there for the 2 million polygon model?
Oh, they're still in VRChat. I know. I had a friend who pulled one out that had like multiple millions. It was nuts. He called it a studio or a film, like a film model. I guess he said that when making movies, poly limit counts are humongous or something. I don't know. It was insane. It was.
Did I delete it?
Yeah.
Oh no, here it is. Oh wait, can you handle really, really bad avatars? You're not gonna crash?
Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I just like frames, so I'm really 112
I'll
megabytes is
change
actually
it
not that
out of
bad.
it. I'm just gonna show you this.
I mean, it's
thing.
bad, but it's not that bad.
It's not just that it's oversized in, size. Toggles don't work. Okay. What is the size on this thing? Avatar details.
112 is what it told us when you were loading in.
4,500 fishbone collisions.
You've got more than 500,000
Materials
polys.
slots.
Crap ton of meshes, tons of
597,000
materials.
polygons. Yeah. And that's not the right one. It goes naked.
Well,
it
there's
go
no
naked, but it toggles
texture.
naked. Check out the legs.
I know why it's doing that, but that's funny.
That is funny.
I don't understand Unity and shit, so I don't. But yeah, this thing's a fucking mess.
I so funny.
take it back.
You purchased this model?
I paid for that.
How expensive was it? Did it come that way?
Yeah, that's how it came. I just uploaded it straight as it came. It was about $30, I think.
Wow. I gotta be honest, when people pull out models like
I
that.
could have refunded it.
Oh yeah, that makes
but
sense.
I just couldn't be bothered.
When people pull models out like that and I look at how bad, or even just in general, when people pull out bad models, I look at that as a challenge. I'm like, man, I want to fix the model. Because I've spent some time working on avatars. I can't make an avatar from scratch, so I'm not like an avatar creator by any means, but I did the typical VRChat stuff. I started playing VRChat, I learned how to upload models, I found places to get free models, and then eventually through editing models, that's sort of like what sent me down that road of optimizing models was, I want my models to be optimized because I want as many people to see me as possible. I don't like the idea that I'm hidden. Right? So I always optimize my stuff, but I also care about everyone else's experience. I want high FPS, so I assume other people want high FPS, so why would I be using shit avatars? Right? But yeah, I see people using really bad models like that, and when I see the ones that are really bad, I can't help but just be like, man, I wish I had that model because I want to fix it. I want to prove. I don't
TOS and all, but if it's that bad, I don't see any issue with giving it to someone and go, here, optimize it.
Yeah, you should totally send it to me, and because I'm grinning right now because I'm like, this is like, I see stuff like that, and to me, it's one of those situations where people are like, oh, this can't be optimized, and I'll be like, give it to me. I will prove you wrong. I will prove you wrong. Like,
It absolutely can. The toggles would also have to be fixed, but again, like, there's so much
that's
wrong
easy.
with it. It's just fucked.
Looking at that, the hardest thing about optimizing that, because the toggles are easy, I can do toggles all day long. The thing that looks the most difficult to me is it's 600,000 polygons, and it should be less than 70,000. So I'm like, there's a lot. There's a shit ton of polys
that I'm using now.
that need to be cut out of that model. It's a very
238.
It's a very high quality model though, so I'm going to guess that the model's made out of quads, and that's a very good thing because it means that you can loop cut and take out just a crap ton of them. That's what I did with this one. When I was trying to optimize this one, everything was quads, and things like, oh, I forgot, I can't see my hair. Wait, is my hair on my right or my left? It's left, right?
That was one of the very few times I took a chance on an unknown creator and just went, I'm gonna buy this.
This side.
See how I go.
Yeah.
It didn't work out.
Yeah. Yeah, like with this model, the hair had like has a bunch of flat edges that kind of curve and wrap around, and in those there was like 3 loop cuts on every strand that I could just take out, and the model looked exactly the same. And I was able to go through the hair and just knock out like 10,000 polys, just like done, right? But 600,000 is not 10,000 over. That's a lot over, which makes me wonder if it's just like it's just ridiculous.
I'll
like
cycle through all the toggles it has for you. Change.
You know what it could be? Is remember my friend?
Let's go.
Do you mean my friend, the one with the big dragon avatar?
I think so.
Toggles, starters. We've got
What's
short
the M?
hair,
I can never remember what it is.
straight hair, pigtails.
Okay, I know where the polys are.
Longer pigtails.
Yep, I know where the polys are.
And then there's either side bangs or bang.
Yeah, I know where the polys are. Oh shit.
Next up, we've got outfits, latex suit, chain suit, night dress, top, shorts, underwear. You see, the toggles don't work with each other. Underwear settings, I don't know what badge spread is.
That's ERPA.
Nude doesn't actually go nude when you toggle nude. Wait, if I go this and this and then I go nude? Yeah, okay. Accessories, headwear, cross, glasses, face chain, lashes, claws. The pasties are toggleable.
This should be like 10 different avatars.
Arm harness. Oh.
So okay, so that's actually
Whoa, that's not a socks toggle.
that's pasties gone too. That's like full on, dude.
The toggles don't interact with each other properly. That's what I'm saying. You can't pull this thing out and then just play with toggles.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I know why.
Oh, check out the feet.
Yeah, your feet are upside down. What the fuck? Why would the feet flip? That doesn't make any damn sense.
I don't know. There was like 20 different issues I located when I was testing this thing.
I'm pretty sure.
Kitty, doggy. Oh, that's just the ears.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand the reason why the toggles don't interact well with each other.
Boobs. Oh, boob toggle. Ass toggle, size, face change. What does that do?
Nothing.
It moves my eye height, I think? Yeah, it just moves my eye positioning up and down. Then DPS, but I don't use DPS, so I don't even install it. Yeah, that's the avatar.
Yeah, Cell, you actually made a really good point. It should have been like multiple avatars in one. The tricky part with that is I am fairly confident that the reason why it's so many polys is it has so many different hair options, but instead of a blend shape or a transform in order to create the different hair, it's just a lot of different hairs. Like you basically have like 4 or 5 or 6 different hairs that are all slapped on one model, and all it's doing is toggling one on or toggling another one, right? So that's a shit ton of polys. What I would probably do is I would optimize the avatar, leave the hair on for now, but I would optimize everything else on the avatar and just get everything working. Then once everything was working, what I would do is I'd figure out how many of those hairstyles I could delete and get it under the 70,000, and then just upload a different version with the different hairstyles and have like 2 or 3. This one has these hairstyles, this one has these hairstyles, and this one has these.
Yeah. I have avatars with a bunch of different hairstyles, and it's still a bit, but like around that 100 to 300,000 polygon mark.
Yeah, that one is
just so much higher.
ridiculous. Yeah, 600,000 is a lot.
I think it's 700, isn't it? Hang on.
I think it was under 6. It was 593 or something like that.
Polygons. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, 597. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in about 1 minute.
Roger, roger. You okay there, Sal?
Yeah. Just my tracking was like,
oh yeah, no.
My tracking was like, no, I'm not gonna work, and then suddenly it's like, oh,
I do the same thing. I don't do this usually, but if like my right hand stops, I'll go like this and I shake my hand like this. That's pretty funny. So did I tell you about our Minecraft server?
Yeah, you did.
Did I tell you we got it working?
All the mods. Yeah, you did.
It's well, it's our own pack now. It's there are some little tweaks and things that we need to do, but I wouldn't call it an all of the mods. That's where we originally pulled the mods from, but we removed a bunch and we've added our own, so it's not really the same. We need to fix the quest though, because I'm not really satisfied with how the quests work, because what Karma did is he basically I originally thought he was just going to try and copy the ones from all the mods and then just tweak them, but I think he was actually looking at all the mods, but he was also looking at other mod packs as well that also have the quests. And the problem is that he went through and tweaked them, and there's a lot that are like they give you rewards without giving you rewards. Like it'll be like, oh, loot bag, and then you get nothing. And I think it's because that loot bag is like referencing a mod that we don't have or something like that. And then just today I got one and I redeemed it, and it said that I gotten all the modium ingot. We don't have all the modium ingots, and so it was just a thing that said reference all the modium ingot, and it was like a blue question mark. I was like, yeah, that's not right. Like I don't even know if we want the quests plug-in at all, to be honest. So I don't know. I might look at just taking that one out, or just getting rid of the quests altogether, and then we could maybe we could like do what you did and make some of our own little custom quests where it's like you said, like walk 1,000 miles or something like that, you know?
The song reference, is that the Talking Heads?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I could walk 500 miles.
And I could walk 500 more. Just to be the one who walked 500 miles or something. Yeah, I can't remember how that song goes.
You know what? I just remembered. If you walked 500 miles twice, the third quest in a row that unlocked after that was to craft a door.
What are the polygons on this stream avatar of my homies? Oh, that's even worse. That's 986,000.
Oh, sell.
That's a lot.
I gotta ask her. I'm asking her to optimize that one.
Yeah.
At some point. What?
I was just gonna tell Cell because while you were AFK, we were talking about Minecraft, but well, we got our pack authorized on CurseForge, so now you don't have to do a custom install. You can just go on there and search the cup, and there it is. That's pretty fun. I need to update it though. I found out that if you put on a cloak of invisibility and you go near a hoglin, it crashes the game. We fixed it.
Not good.
We fixed it, fortunately. We toggle the setting in CurseForge, and what it does is if it notices something like that happening, instead of crashing the server, it just deletes the entity that's causing the problems. So if you have the Cloak of Invisibility on and you run around hoglins, all the hoglins will just be disappearing around you. So I need to figure that out, or just disable that recipe, but... You can always tell where the streamer is by where the group is. There's just like 7 people following her around. It's like, oh, a bunch of people are here. Oh, I just noticed a whole bunch of people showed up and they're hanging out over there. Yeah, and then I open my menu.
I can see a tail from here.
Yeah. I had a really nefarious idea.
Go on.
So I made an asset for VRChat. It gained a little bit of popularity before the keyboard was added to VRChat, and so there's a few people who will... I heard a weird noise. There's a few people in VRChat who will recognize me because of this asset. Well, I thought about making it something that people could purchase, like posting it on Booth or Gumroad or wherever, Patreon, I don't know. And a lot of people told me I should, but I knew that if I made it a paid-for asset, that people would start distributing it without paying for it. And I didn't really much care about the money, so what I did instead is I just made it a free download and put it on my Discord. And I thought, I'll just make it a free download on my Discord. People can join my Discord and they can come and download it and do what they want with it. Well, there's a few people who were using it, but they weren't giving me credit. Because like the one thing I ask is that you just give credit. And mainly I wanted credit because yeah, the main reason I wanted credit was so that when people find it, they know where to get it, right?
Right.
And for the most part, people did that and they didn't have a problem with it. And there's a couple people who it was like they didn't ask, they were just distributing it. And then I reached out to them, was like, hey, I noticed that you could you please give some credit? And then they added credit. They put like a board in their world or something. And I was like, okay, cool.
Some people forget, yeah.
Yeah, but there was 2 people who refused. One just completely ignored me. And the other one went so far as to actually edit my asset. Because it has built-in credit. They edited it to take out my built-in credit on purpose, right? And they make shitty avatars. They have this crap world with like this wall where they just upload a shit ton of avatars, and they're all garbage. They're all just Frankenstein. Yeah, they're all just Frankenstein garbage, whatever, right? Like a lot of them have like issues and all this other stuff. But I had this idea cross my head, and I was like, you know what I should do? I should get one of those avatar ripping programs, and I should start ripping this specific person's avatars and just go through all of his avatars and just download them, optimize them, and then re-upload them to my own world. Like
optimized version.
Yeah, like fix them and make them better. Like
make sure you put optimized version in a better version in the title, or something like that.
Well, and the funniest
improved 2.0.
It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure this person doesn't play VRChat anymore, but it would have been such a smart idea to do at the time, because I could start doing that, and then if anyone would like recognize those models, or if anyone saw those models and they're like, oh, I have that model, to someone else who's using it, and then they pull out the worst version, they're gonna be like, what? That one's way better, and they're gonna switch to mine, right? Like How funny would it be if this guy is in a world and he sees people using his model, and then he goes and he realizes they weren't even uploaded by him, and they're like, no, these I got this from Kegan.
The streamer over there that you joined off, they make avatars too. At one point, I ran into someone that was using basically a butchered version of one of her sale avatars. Like, it's not the avatar purchase, but they were purchasing similar looking assets and then just slapping it all together.
Oh, weird.
It was fine at the start, but eventually they put it on their Gumroad and undersold her. So they basically sold the entire avatar with different assets, but it's the entire look. It's like going, here's Coke, but here's Coke with a slightly altered design. The exact same fucking thing, and then they sold it 20% cheaper.
I've had people talk to me and tell me that I should work on models and I should try and sell models. But the problem I see is the only way I can see making money off of it is if A, you're talented enough to make avatars from scratch and make quality ones that people want. But then you're finding that situation you just mentioned. Yeah, so what you do is at least what I've noticed is with a lot of avatar creators that make quality content is they'll make a model, they post it on their booth, for example, and then they'll sell it, and then a new one will pop up, and they're basically always making new models. And what happens is your model will be popular at first, you'll get a lot of sales off of it, but part of the reason why those sales will probably plummet is because now you're getting so many people with the model that they're distributing, right? Or you've got people undercutting you, kind of a situation, right? But if you're always putting out new, fresh, original stuff, so like maybe every couple months you've got a new model posted on your site, you can keep that income constantly flowing. And it's all, at that point, it's actually kind of a good thing for people to kind of distribute your stuff because they're advertising for you. Right, so now you're just, that initial sale is more or less what you're looking for. The other way I can see making money is that the Frankensteining avatars to me is a horrible way, because that you're just fighting everyone else who's doing the same thing. You're just fighting people that are just
fine. It's putting, like, people sell assets, so getting those assets and putting them on a model.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with it. The asset sellers have to make money somehow.
Yeah, and so I feel like the way to make money there is to actually not charge, like, don't make a model and then try and sell the model. What you should be doing is editing. Like, you should be offering it as a service, like, oh, I'll make models for people, and then people come to you and like, oh, I want something like this. You be like, okay, cool, and then you slap something together for them, and then you charge for your time, or you charge for whatever. But
some people will create avatars and then do specific avatar commissions for people slapping shit together as well.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'd probably be better with. But
it's a whole thing. I probably could at least learn the basics, but I don't see the point in it. Like, there's a lot of people who need the money who do that already, so just throwing cash at people to say, do this, it's no skin off my back. Like, here's $20, make it work, make it work, make it work.
Yeah, I'm a technical person. I like learning how it works. I've kind of learned all the ins and outs of VRChat. That's how I was able to get outside the walls, because I know how map creators do things, and it was like you can figure out ways to exploit it.
Right.
This was easy though. This is just fly over the wall.
I'm sure it's possible. It'd take a lot of work to figure it out, but
Are you specifically talking about that one model?
No, I'm talking just about like avatar creation.
Oh, just to learn it all in general. Yeah, no, and to be honest, when I first started, I was like, man, this is easy. I don't understand why more people don't do this. And I was slowly learning little bit, and then it wasn't until I learned a lot that I suddenly got the realization, oh, actually, I've been learning all of these things over time, little by little, and it's been easy because each little thing you learn, I'll spend like, I don't know, I'll spend a few hours or something, and like, oh, this is how you join meshes, right?
Yeah.
You know, but then you realize how many weeks or how many months I've been doing it, and it's like, oh, actually that kind of makes sense, because not everyone wants to be spending this much time
My
working
hobby
on
is
models.
breaking avatars.
Yeah.
People will give me an avatar, and then I just like stretch my body around, break, finding clipping issues, fucking up the toggles, that kind of shit, and then just going, hey, nice sail avatar. Click, 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 click. It's broken.
My friend Gotis is like that, but he's like that for
funny.
Worlds. He goes to Worlds and finds all the broken stuff in Worlds. What would be funny?
You take a room like this, right, with an invisible wall, and someone would just be like, "Oh, I can just fly over it." But you put like a area
a nice
transition.
invisible wall. It's not working.
You put an area transition up high enough that no one will normally ever get to. So when someone like tries to fly,
It'll
out
trigger.
of the,
So when they fly
the
through it, it
invisible
triggers
wall,
something.
It'll trigger, and it'll send them someplace weird, like you like hide like a miniature back rooms maze in your level somewhere or something like that.
Yeah, it resets their spawn so they can't come back here until they've gone through the maze.
You weren't supposed to do that message.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I actually, so I need to get back into working on this stuff. It's been so long. But I had this idea for a world, right? So my friend Gotis learned how to do something that very few people in VRChat have figured out how to do. Even I have friends who have been working on models in VRChat for a long time, and when they see us do this, it's kind of mind-boggling, and it breaks a lot of people's heads. But basically, we've more or less figured out a way to teleport, right? Not using any kind of mods, but just using avatar mechanics. We found a way to make it so that you can teleport from A to B, right? And it's not actually teleporting, it's just moving really fucking fast in a straight line. But in doing so, my friend, I took this and I figured out a way to put it on a model, and so on my public mute model, I have this for anyone to use, but I kept it restrained, right? Because I didn't want people to like break their game or crash their game using it, right? But my friend Gotis, he pushed it to the extreme, and he made a menu option and sliders. He's got like the most crazy intricate design for his just a menu system, just so that he can tweak and play with all these different facets of this mechanic.
Right.
And in doing so, he'll go to a lot of maps, and like he'll discover crazy invisible walls that no one has ever known existed, right? Like we went to this one world, it's like the shape of a donut. And he turns this thing on and he just starts zipping, right? And it's so funny because he zips and he just goes, whoa, 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 and he starts doing loop-de-loops around the map because he hits the invisible wall. But because the collider is a donut, he slides along the wall and it keeps him going. And he just starts doing he'll do like 3 loop-de-loops around the world. And it's hilarious because like you just see him gone and then he's like, oh, there he is, oh, there he is, oh, there he is. And I was like, I could abuse that mechanic, right? Like I could mess with my friend, and I was like, I'll make a world where if you fly off, I'll make the collider like a funnel shape. So like it kind of like funnels into like a tube or something, and I'll have that tube come out to like a secret area of the map that no one would normally get to or know is there, or it's like outside of render distance. And then like my friend Gotis would be the only one that would ever find it, because he'd just be messing around my world and he'd probably fly off, and next thing you know, he hits the collider and then just goes whoop, 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 and then pops out at like some hidden platform or something. And then just see how long it takes for people to find it. That'd be kind of fun. Put a secret area of the
There
map.
are worlds that change the respawn point once you get to a certain point too. Like when you spawn in, the respawn will be that original point, but then once you reach this location, then it's a different point.
Yeah, I need to figure that out.
Put him
Yeah.
in there, and then put the respawn point in there, and then he can never get out.
Yeah. Oh, you could use that camera trick where it's like you have a camera in an area and it projects the person somewhere else. So he'd be in the new area, and like in the new area, he could like see a projection of everyone else, and they could see a projection of him in the map, but they'd be technically in 2 different locations, so he wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. He'd just be able to see what people are doing and just follow him around. That'd be pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
When I play VRChat, it just makes me want to mess with avatars and worlds.
Messing with avatars is fun.
My favorite is blend shapes, dude. Once I learned blend shapes,
Enjoy receiving people's completed imported avatars and then going issue.
The sad part is when you work on the
When
models
I do
yourself,
this,
you
your
know the
leg
issues.
flips.
Yeah. That mute avatar I was using earlier, that one, I know about all of its clipping issues, and it is, I've worked on it and worked on it and worked on it, and it's like, it needs a new outfit. The problem with that model is it's got a relatively...
Some issues aren't worth solving, and I understand that. And if they're just gonna say, you know, like, this is enough, I'm not gonna work on it anymore, then cool.
The issue with
I'll
that
stop
one...
bringing it up.
The issue with that one is it's a relatively high poly model. The body is a TP. Wait, what is it called? A TPA, TPU, or whatever it's called. A TP, I think that's what it is.
I don't know, man.
Anyway, it's a type of base, and it's got a Miku head. But the outfit was a pretty simplified outfit. It was made to look just like the outfit from Elsword. But that's a low poly 2D game, and so they just made a low poly outfit, and it looks fine when the model's just standing there. But you've got a low poly outfit on a high poly model, so like when the model's legs bend, the pants don't bend the same because they don't have very many polys to work with, right? So clipping, it's just the only way. Huh?
Pussy pop? Is the vagina pop out?
Oh no.
That sounds like where you're going with this.
No, it's usually just like, you know, the leg comes up and like the leg will have a curve like this, but when you're dealing with the shorts have like one poly there, so they just do a V, right? And so you get clipping like every time.
Yeah.
And the only way to fix it is to just pull the polys further out.
Avatars where it's been like, this is ready to sell, and then I'll just play around with my legs, like, oh. Look, the vagina's hanging out.
For me, a big one is toes. I always see so many problems with toes. People mess up toes on avatars so much.
The biggest things I find are joints, so elbows, armpits, knees, right around the waist as well.
When you say things wrong with those, are you talking about in your testing?
Yeah, clipping, when I'm testing them.
Oh, clipping. Yeah, that makes sense. Talk from a rigging perspective.
So, like, I'll be moving around and then skin will pop out.
Yeah. From a rigging perspective, I actually see a lot of issues with people's knees and elbows as well. There's actually, now that I think about it, there's actually problems with just about every aspect. It's just, when did those things change, and you have to kind of understand and know about them. Like hips is a big one. Back in the day, old avatars, when you would work on the avatar, you'd run it through a Blender program called CATS, and for whatever reason, I don't know what morons coded this in when the game first came out, but the hip was inverted. The hip was upside down. So if you were to just get a model that was used for any normal situation, it wouldn't work in VRChat right because the hip is the right way. So you'd have to put it through Blender and invert the hip. Otherwise, it would break things, right? And so eventually VRChat was like, we fixed that issue. So now you don't have to do the inverted hip fix anymore. Well, now you got to turn them back. So everyone who had models, which was everyone at the time, if you wanted to keep using your model in VRChat.
They fixed it, but everyone who had fixed it themselves had to then fix it again.
Well, every avatar, well, it's not even people who have fixed it themselves. It's anyone using any model in VRChat because they all were that way. So now people are like, oh, we need to fix our avatars. So you'd have to, so the person who made CATS, the Blender plugin, they made a reverse hip tracking fix, which refixed it, but it was not ideal, and it wasn't great. And so you see a ton of people and their hips, like most of the time you have the person standing up like this and facing forward, their hips are like boink like this, and it wasn't hugely noticeable except for when they would run. And when they would run, they'd do this like stupid like they're sprinting but sticking out their butt or something. That was weird. But so many people, and I still see it a lot to this day. A lot of people, it's pretty obvious when people run around.
Chat, I never would have seen that. I started last year, well, early 22.
Yeah, I see a lot of problems with elbows, knees, hips, toes. The toes one makes me really angry because the toes one is the easiest fix in the world. It's one of the easiest things in VRChat, and it fixes so many problems. Yeah. The main issue I see with toes is you've been sitting in front of a mirror and someone's standing there and they're standing tippy-toed, or like they look down or they're doing things and they go tippy-toed all the time. That's a simple fix.
Yeah.
It's a toggle in VRChat or in Unity. That's it. It's literally like 2 buttons.
Well, kind of. I mean, I see there's avatars that are only built to be on high heels. So if you then toggle the high heels off, they're still on their toes, like an arch.
Oh yeah, that's not what I'm referring to. So you have like the leg bones, and then you have the foot bone, and then you have the toe bone that comes off of that.
Okay.
Right? Now, the toe bone has no function in VRChat. Even for full body users, when you bind your foot trackers...
Toe trackers, I know.
What?
There's no toe trackers,
there's no toe trackers, but also the tracker binds to the foot bone, so you still don't need the toe bones. So the toe bones serve no function. So you can just you could in Blender delete the toe bones, but you don't need to do that because Unity, when you rig the avatar, you can disconnect bones. So you just click on the toe bones and then you press delete and it will just disconnect them. It doesn't delete them, but it just disconnects them from the rig, and then hit apply. That's it. Now the toe bones won't ever do that again. But the two main things I always see all the time is people, whenever they're standing and they're doing anything, they're always on their tippy toes. That's one, and that's pretty common. But then the other one is if you watch when people run, if they look like they're leaning forward when they're running, and it's almost like their butt is like sticking out and their feet are almost like not
like they're running on their toes.
Yeah, that's the toe bones. If they would just delete those toe bones, their avatar would run more naturally, look more normal, and they wouldn't be standing on their tippy toes all the time. And like I said, it's literally click the toes, hit delete, click apply, done. That's it, fixed. You're a full body user. You'll probably get this one. I don't know if you've seen it. This is one that you don't notice very often, but your avatar has animations, like a running animation. And so let's say you were to sit down in a chair or something in full body, and then you move around. If your avatar,
speaking of, I think that's fully charged.
yeah, if you have like what is it called, like those animations turned off, that means that when you move around, you don't go into an animation and then snap back out of the animation, right? You'll just kind of float around, which is how most full body users like it, because it's not as jarring or whatever. But you'll notice that
I keep forgetting to turn that off.
You'll notice that when you're moving around, if you pay attention, your toes will still have an animation. You'll look down at your feet, and as you're just kind of gliding along the surface, your toes will be bouncing up and down, alternating. Right? Which is fixed if you just delete the toe bones.
Interesting.
Yeah, the toe bones thing is one that... The toe bones thing is actually one that was... everyone knew about it when I first started playing VRChat. But I started playing in like 2013, 2014. And back then it was like, oh, delete your toe bones. That's just what everyone told you, is delete your toe bones, right? Everyone knew it. It's anyone who's ever uploaded an avatar.
Really that old?
VRChat came out in like 2012.
Wow.
Yeah, I started playing... I always think it was 2014, but I think it was actually 2015. Because I always estimate too early.
It's more like 2015, 2016.
When it came out, or when I started playing?
When it came out.
I'm pretty sure it came out sooner than that, because I think I started playing in 2015. But I think it came out in like 2013 or 2014.
I'm not sure there was any like VR compatible equipment back then.
Oh. I could be mistaken. I've been mistaken about this multiple times. I always had to look it up, but
I'm going off an estimate here, but I don't think there was any or many VR type equipment things that could handle VRChat back then.
Release date. Microsoft, Windows.
I looked it up too, and I'm not getting dates.
Why am I running?
January 16th,
Why am I running like that?
2014.
Oh, 2014.
It released in Steam It
Oh,
released
okay.
on Steam in 2017.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking of the Steam release. Ah, okay. It's not
Yeah.
running anymore. Cool.
Then I'm way off my dates then because I got it on Steam. So I probably didn't get it till 2017 then, or 18.
Somewhere on Steam, there's a way you can,
I know. Yeah, you check your
see when
red.
something got added to
You check your registry
See
keys.
your purchase history.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have a list of every game that or every purchase that you've made on Steam, starting from the newest to the oldest, and then you just go back and down until you find it. That's how I figured out what date it was that I got mine. But again, I haven't looked at that in so long that I couldn't remember exactly. But it must have been like 2018.
I did a survey this weekend for a game. It's like, when did you buy the game?
And you're like, I don't know.
Google how to find out when games bought.
My apartment's getting hot. Hold on a second. I gotta take my headset off and go open a door so I can cool this stuff down. Ow.
Where is everyone else? They're in the world still. Go chase them down. Oh, they're right over there. Fucking. Okay. I'm gonna go over there.
My hair's getting too long.
Why do you say that?
What's that?
Why do you say that?
Because it's getting hard to manage. Like, just to put my headset on, I have to like, ow, I just smacked my face. I have to like pull my hair up out of the way of the headset, and then it like wants to go out all through my, yeah. Woo! Didn't mean to go down there. Where'd fire go?
I don't know. I like looked away for a second and then.
Probably joined the group over there.
Like, I don't ever take it serious. Like, I just
oh yeah,
I don't really
yeah.
care.
So I don't know if you heard me, Jason.
I was watching you make your way over here, and I was like, I wonder if I'm fast enough to go all the way around the rink the opposite direction and beat you here.
I'm not ultra.
Unfortunately,
they work
get
with
that way.
many, like, very large-scale data
I mean, I can
companies.
tell
and
you
That's the
that
thing.
there is
That's who they work with. That's
that
why
I-
they're working with.
I will-
That's why.
that I get to it.
It's fun that, like, you and Dad. I don't understand.
Like, what am I
Yeah, that's
doing
cool,
wrong?
but yeah, you're right.
Jason,
Cheers.
whatever.
I can't Rocket League to save my life.
Millie Rocket League doesn't move me.
Not at all.
Tell her I said hi. Oh, hi.
I was wondering what you were
Ronna said hi.
Shark.
Hi. I waved for the first time.
Hi, Jam.
Of course.
My financial issues, everything. Out the window.
What is this? Oh, it's a little penguin. It's a penguin.
Penguin.
No, it's a penguin. Have you heard that? Have you heard that meme?
No.
I don't remember what the actor's name was, but he did some audio for National Geographic on like the Discovery Channel or whatever, and it became a joke because he kept saying penguin wrong. He was saying it started out with him kind of saying it all right, but then he kind of digressed into like penguin. He was calling them penguins, and then eventually it was it penwing? Penwing? I don't know. I kept calling him wing something or another. I know I keep wanting to throw it too, but you can't throw it. Here's how you get rid of it. Ready? There and there, and then I just jump. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Why is there the kill zone so far down? Like, I am so far down here. Penguins. Hello. So I broke the map. I did my fast fly. And I shot across to the other side of the thing, and then I set the penguin down, and then I turned around and I went to jump back, and I came across, and instead of hitting the ground right there, I kind of came and like hit the ice and just went straight through the map. And I was just falling to oblivion, and I was like, oh no, and I was like quickly trying to go on my map. I went pretty far, by the way. If you fall off of this map, it's a pretty far ways down before it respawns you. And yeah, so I just flew back up. That was pretty funny though. I came back up right over here and I just went underneath everyone. I was like, do. That makes me wonder what happens if I turn on my thing when I'm on the ice. Nothing? Can I jump? I can. Whoa, that's weird. I can go backwards and jump. But the motion of it on the ice wants to make me keep going backwards.
Just mildly aching it all the time.
Whee! The game freaks out. It doesn't know what to do with me when I'm flying over it super fast. Whee! Holy crap. Ooh.
Was it like?
The ice tries to keep your momentum of the speed that you had when you first entered the ice. So if I jump and then go above the ice, also the field is like really tall. So like I can jump from way up there and I'll be like up in the sky and the ice mechanics still fly. That's why I'm able to fly in circles really quick. It's quite weird.
Oh my god, did you see? So,
Just say
hold
you
on,
don't
pause,
like me.
pause, I have news from Mako.
Just say you don't
Okay.
like me.
Did you see the streamer thing from Lethal Company got an upgrade? It's in crowd control now, and they polished it.
Just say you don't like me.
They crazy polished it, bro. I like you. We like hanging out with you, bro. Okay. Why would you fucking grab
Just
that?
say you don't like me.
You motherfucker, I don't have emotional capacity to deal with this shit.
I'll go, Jason.
I don't have the emotional capacity to deal with your fucking right now. I swear to God.
I'm sorry, Jason.
It's the Virgin
But
Destroyer.
yeah, so you can fucking.
That's what the outfit's called, Virgin Destroyer.
I know that's what it's called.
is it?
It doesn't work on
I've
me.
seen it.
Virgin Killer, right? Not Virgin Destroyer.
No,
That
the Virgin
one's called the
Destroyer.
Virgin
It's
Destroyer
different.
because it's not a Virgin
I
Killer.
know that's what it's called. Yeah.
I need it for my
Anyway,
avatar.
don't let me forget what I was gonna say.
That'd be hot.
Jason.
What were you gonna say? Update. What was it? What was it? You're gonna hit me.
My
On
viewage
pause,
is
play.
like climbing. I hit over 30 viewers the other day.
Yo. We're getting up there. Holy shit.
I've hit over 400.
I have
There we go.
better. Okay, Mom,
Let's have a little fun.
I'm small.
Oh no. I forgot. I messed up.
Shut up!
Ran, I can't. I have to blame you for this, right? I go on Twitter and I see just this outfit every fucking day for the last week. It's always
Oh,
that
that's been
outfit. What the
trending
fuck?
for the past like week and a half.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to
Because
be.
the original creator was like,
There we
"Oh,
go.
I never
That should
received
work now.
credit for it. Can you tag me?"
Whee!
Oh my god, it trended like a long ass time.
What are my feet doing?
In a year. Yeah. I know that Virgin Destroyer's been out for a while. Uh-oh.
I gotta stop pushing him into that teleport. Oh man.
I hate to break it to the original artist, but they're gonna have to go into booth and see how many Virgin Destroyers there are and try to talk with the people who don't speak English. The Gumroad people too. Yeah. They're just writing it again for clout, that's all.
That was so stupid.
Rigger didn't even complete my model. She's ghosted me completely. And I'm missing a toggle.
Yeah.
So I can't edit it. I can't do anything to it because you didn't give me the. It's my model.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I paid for it, therefore I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want.
You
So
don't
I
say.
just didn't update my VTube studio. I didn't update it at all. I'm not going to. Yeah. I refuse to conform.
Oh my god.
Riggers can suck a dick.
Wait.
I didn't like this corner. Keep teleporting.
How you doing, huh?
It would
Huh?
split
What's
the
up?
model.
What
It
you
was
doing,
called
huh?
Explode.
Huh?
It was a
What the
tested
pussy? Huh?
effect.
What you doing,
And it
huh?
would just
Huh?
What's up?
split your
How's it
model
going?
apart and twirl it. It
You're
was really
in your own
fun.
little
I
world?
like
What
to
the
use
fuck?
it.
What you doing?
Everyone likes to use it.
What are you doing? I'm looking for music.
It's so stupid. And like everyone's like, oh, that's
You'll never guess who made it.
Yeah, like it was. That was the
That's so lame.
highlight one.
Everyone loved it.
Really?
I hate this invisible wall collider. It's too close. They should have took it back to the trees.
Yeah. Hard on that, and you're gonna destroy it like that on stream in front of 10 people. Oh my god, I'm so upset.
Oh! Oh, crap!
Magic.
I found the teleport.
This crew tends to move
Dave
for
said
no
they
fucking
had
reason.
a couple of
Oh man, huge.
I messed up.
I don't judge
At least I
you.
can
Yo.
sing along.
Is that the fans?
Thanks so much.
Appreciate you and I love you. The fansly.
Bro, OnlyFans? OnlyFans? Oh my god.
Oh my god, your voice. Oh my god.
See you later. I will message you.
Holy shit.
We can talk.
Oh, OnlyFans. So good. That was so good.
Have a good night.
Oh my god.
I want to play that game.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not really sure.
It'd be very funny to throw a portal in the middle of the fucking skating ring while everyone's on it.
It's okay.
I doubt that they'd fall for it because doesn't it prompt you?
Merry Christmas.
It depends on your settings.
Yeah.
So if by default that setting's not on,
Oh really?
so if you have the teleporter there, then yeah. I had an issue in Midnight Rooftop where there was a portal in the elevator, but it puts you in front of it. But every time I would click on it to go teleport through there, it would change worlds.
No, because someone put a portal in it.
Yeah, I'm tired of rigorous
Yeah,
artists
yeah.
trying to
There's just
control everyone. It's annoying.
well, they put a
Like,
portal there.
It just pisses everyone off. And then they get mad when their customer base can't afford their models or their art. You know, an illustration for $300 base price is just stupid. Like, I'm an artist, I would never do
That's the
that.
first time I've ever noticed.
Yeah, I saw someone's take today was when you buy something it's yours.
So yeah, you could fuck over a lot of people by just dropping a portal on top of people.
Well, you've got a few people going in circles around it right now. Try it out.
To create
It's
content
your design.
to
You
have
made
a
the
life.
design. Here's your idea put into life.
Real.
You just ask someone else to do it for you.
Exactly. And
Send them
Should
to
I
a.
leave and drop a
you're also
portal?
handing over usage rights.
Make
whether
sure
you
it's
like
to the
it or
black
not.
cat.
People
Whether
think
you can
it's the
say it
right
or not,
place to
you
go
are
to, and
handing
everyone
over
just
usage
runs into it on
rights the moment
purpose.
there is an
Oh,
exchange.
I was gonna put one out there, but I can't go very far.
I'm like, will you go to a McDonald's and listen to the cashier who tells you not to eat your pickles?
Right, the whole.
I'm gonna eat my fucking
it's like
pickles.
someone telling me I can't take my pickles off my burger.
Exactly. I want to eat my pickles, so I'm gonna eat my pickles.
Gotta eat them pickles.
This one's completely reworked from nothing. I hate it.
Let's send them all to a random VRChat home.
And that was
My
a one-off.
just my model art costed $750, and then the rig was over. I want to say it was over 950 to almost 1,000, I think.
Did you actually get someone?
I paid her in full, and she gave me a 99% done job.
I don't know.
She ghosted me.
No one's on there anymore.
Because it was a local artist, who is now passed. It was an original art piece. They were based out of Richmond.
No, Ran!
And I saw it, and bought it.
Huh?
And
I put it there as a funny.
I know. I have confirmed go on. I have confirmed select on.
Oh, right.
God, you're gonna send someone through that totally accidentally. Holy shit.
I didn't put it there first.
It's a public VRChat homeworld. It's funny.
Oh my god.
No, it's a cool public VRChat home.
Funny is I had to send
McDonald. Fucking McDonald.
But somebody can't like.
You're gonna send him to the place where he-
Before I did.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, why am I getting more shit than you did? You put it there first, and everyone's coming up. Ran.
Wait,
Did you
did you put one there too?
Yes.
I thought that was. I didn't see it.
No, I added a McDonald's photo onto yours.
Oh.
They did it better though. Kind of
No,
a
you
shame.
put one down for VRChat home, and I put a McDonald's
If you
public
walk on
down.
that ice, you will slide.
I was just like, here.
Hang on.
Honestly, I could go for some
You
McDonald's.
leaving?
Yeah,
McDonald's.
Yeah, it's
fucking
like
Christ.
3 a.m. I should go to bed.
Yeah, it is 1 a.m. for me too, I guess. I should check and see if there's still people on the server.
Haven. When did they change it from FBT Haven?
Yeah,
to
good night,
Heaven?
Sal. Have a good one. See you later.
No shot. That's so funny.
One of them at least.
Dude.
I think Sithandra got.
Yes,
Which one?
the McDonald's.
Trying to drink.
How can we tell they're right next to each other?
Trying to drink.
Cheers.
I say to that. Cheers, good sir. Yes, sir. You should definitely succeed in that.
Dank got the McDonald's.
Cheers, y'all. I'm hopping.
Oh my god. I'm on X-Games mode.
Cheers.
Where's NECA?
Nick goes across the ice. I pass out. He didn't go through the portal. Straight that way, opposite side. Or AFK. Why is he passed out? What the fuck?
I can't figure out how to use my.
Oh my god.
We zoom in. Ayo. Oh. Ohayo. Gozaimashita.
Gozaimashita.
Dude, this I'm getting like a random lag.
That sucks.
What the hell?
And everyone disappears.
You struggle bus?
You're so fucking stupid.
Fucking joined the world by accident. God damn.
Yeah.
How are you, Kegan?
I'm doing alright. And you?
That's good. Yeah, 2 people. I'm great.
Missed you last weekend.
Oh, wait, no, we got 3 people.
Yeah.
What did I do last weekend?
You guys did your event.
I see.
You know, apparently you guys did your group event a day early.
Cheese and Rona.
Oh.
Yes, I had parental obligations. I had to talk to my grandma on a lunch date at 1 p.m.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
I did
reason,
not
but
wanna
I
be-
said something was happening.
So
I did
big
not want to
family.
be drunk nor hungover, so I decided, hey, I'm just gonna move my day over.
Good enough.
Great Prosecco. I've had much better.
Hey,
I mean,
we
what
still got
works,
the day
works.
before.
That works great for you. That's your Saturday.
Where's Beans?
Yeah.
He went through the teleport last I saw him, and he hasn't come back through.
But have a good holiday. Your family.
Beans.
Social innocence.
Oh.
No, he's still in the world.
Is Beans on my friends list?
The
Yes.
teleport. No, I mean, left the ice ring.
Oh.
Because the ice ring is full of trolls.
They live under the ice.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
I wish I could be.
I want to DJ. Any DJs playing? Since you brought it up, do you come to these weekly events often? I swear I've never seen you here before.
Me?
Yeah.
We had a pretty long and deep conversation while we played pool like 2 weeks ago. Well, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. So I don't remember you from that. I remember you because I've run into you a few times at Zoomers.
Have you met Blackjacks?
Yeah, I know Jack.
I used to hang out with Blackjacks all the time, and he was on one day when I got on, and so I joined him, and it was like a big group event, and this group was hanging out there as well. I think it was someone's birthday. I think it was someone's birthday from the Idiot group. And that's how I met your group. And I don't have a lot of my old friends that still play VRChat.
I think
So finding groups to join.
pretty sure I met you beforehand at Zoomers, like Monday events with Acro.
I don't remember that. On a Monday event?
No?
No, probably
Yeah,
not.
Monday Zoomers.
Yeah, I don't play Mondays usually. No, I'm pretty much always play. I've sort of dedicated Saturdays as my VRChat day. I work Monday to Friday,
maybe
so it's hard for me to play on those days.
Maybe last year?
No, I don't think so. Unless, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't remember. But I joined the Idiot Club just like, I don't know, a couple months ago. And then I'll come here and hang out with you guys if it's ideal. The last few weeks I haven't.
What was the avatar you were in before? Can you switch back to that?
I'm usually in the mute avatar. Well, it kind of depends. With this group, this one's kind of fits better, but this is the one I'm usually using. Just because it works really well and it's well optimized.
Yeah, I'm confident that I first met you at Zoom events.
This is my public avatar, though.
It...
So somebody else might have been using
Surely
it.
someone's not impersonating you.
No, this is a public avatar. Like I've made this avatar public for anyone to use, and it has the whole mute system in it. So like I can answer questions and say yes and no, and there's all kinds of stuff
Maybe
it
I'm
does.
just thinking of someone that was using your avatar.
Could have
then,
been,
I guess. Can the hair swap colors?
This is this is the public version. Can it switch colors? That's a good question. I can change the character color. Let's see, where's the skins? I can turn the skins off.
Maybe you're right, and I do just remember the avatar.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of customizable things I put on here.
Might just be the avatar that I remember then. That has happened before, where I've mistaken people for someone else in the same avatar. And a similar accent. The fuck? Where'd everyone go?
They follow the streamer, and she ran off.
Oh. They're still in the world.
Oh yeah, they just went off that direction. Yeah. You want to see something kind of cool? I put a pen on this model, and it's got a little cursor so you can see where it's going to draw when it draws. But I wanted to make the avatar as convenient as possible, so I gave it the ability to draw on desktop. So the way you do it is you turn on the desktop pen, and now if you look, that cursor's still there, but it's attached to my head.
Oh.
So now when I draw,
Oh, shit.
I'm drawing using my head. So desktop
Just
users.
following your mouse cursor.
Yeah, exactly. The tricky part is how do you make it actually draw? They have to use the menu for that, but
right.
It works. It's janky, but it works.
But works at work.
Yeah.
Let's see. When you're awake, I'll send Zoe to get you around 2. Perfect! Family's doing an event around 2 p.m. onwards. I love that. I can sleep in. I can still get drunk today.
Wait, your family's doing an event?
Yeah, my family does like a meal and
Gotcha.
every year on Christmas.
That's not till Monday, right?
And generally it's been... I'm in Australia. It's the 24th for me right now.
Ah. Well, technically it's the 24th for me as well, but that's
6 p.m.
only... Oh, 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Yeah, previously they've done it around like 10, 11 a.m. where I needed to be there, and it's always a fucking slog.
That's funny, actually, because my family's doing the exact same thing. We used to get together in the morning, but a bunch of my brothers and sisters are now married, and like they want to do stuff with the other families too. And so my parents decided this year, like, let's just get together in the afternoon. That way everyone can go and do what they need to do, and then they can just come by here in the afternoon and hang out. Which is great news for me,
when we're all
because
kids and still in the family, generally it would be like a family lunch, immediate family, and then you go to like the grandparents' house for a Christmas dinner for a bit. But they're in a different state.
I was just excited to hear that because
I've
it's
only
the
got
same
one
thing.
obligation now.
Same thing you said. I get to sleep in.
Well, I get drunk on Sundays. Christmas is Monday.
You got you clipping on your knees.
Oh yeah, I know.
Funny story. You were talking about that clipping, and you remember that one?
I reported it. Yeah.
Yeah, the one model you were using, and when you turned on one of the toggles, your feet just shrunk and looked all funky.
The stick feet. Yep.
Yep. So that's actually a pretty decent solution for stopping clipping, but they didn't go far enough. There's a group that I talked to, and this one guy called it spaghettifying, but basically what you do is you use a blend shape, and you just take all the vertices and you just turn them into one long spaghetti, right? You just shrink them down to basically nothing, and it makes it...
I've looked inside people's pants before and seen like the stick legs. I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, if you do that here, then you won't have clipping. When you have the stockings on, just spaghettify the freaking legs, and I did that with this model, but I didn't spaghettify. So like when the shoes are on, the feet are still there, but the feet would be clipping through. So I just shrunk the feet, but I didn't shrink them down to nothing. I just shrunk them down, and so they're like little Barbie feet. So if you look in these,
like there's these, then there's these, and then there's these, which you can all have. Oh, you can't see it with the shoes. Oh, lag. The teeny tiny shoe socks. So there's 3 different sock toggles.
Oh, that one looks weird. Yeah, that sock looks weird because
with the shoes on.
Yeah.
And now it looks fine. There's like toggles that work together with each other. There's a few different outfit toggles on this one too. Like 1, 2.
Is that a radial menu you're doing to switch them?
4. Yeah, radial. 5, 6. And then on the not safe version, there's also a new toggle.
Why'd they use a radial?
Due to the amount of outfit toggles.
Yeah, but wouldn't an integer be better then? Because you can have way more toggles on an integer.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
When you're setting up a model and you have different toggles, your options are integer, Boolean, or float. Float is a radial, but it's also, you know, those menus with the little arrows that face up and down, that's also considered a float. It's just a different type of float. But in a integer, you have a certain amount of memory. You have like 256 memory for how much toggles you can use, and every different type you use uses a different amount of memory. A Boolean is the easy, it's sort of like the easiest and most simple to set up, and it only works with one thing. So a Boolean is like if you wanted to toggle something like a piercing or something on your lip, then you'd probably want to use a Boolean,
It's like
right?
an on-off like this.
Yeah, integers can also just be an on-off, but with integers, I can have a list of things that I can toggle, but the way an integer works is I say I want this one on, but then if you change it and say I want this one on, you can't have two at the same time. It's only one, right? But the nice thing about an integer, it uses 8 memory, which I believe a float also uses 8 memory. But with an integer, you can have 256 different toggles, and it still only uses 8 memory. A float theoretically could have more, because you have percentages, right? And you like 1%, 2%, and basically every percentage could be a different one. But the problem with that is that, can you imagine trying to switch through outfits and you have 100 different outfits and you got to move 1% at a time? That would suck.
I have an avatar that has like a hair toggle. I think hair color toggle. That's a full like 1 to 100%, and it's impossible to cycle through them. Because when you're toggling, you can't toggle by percent. You have to go like, when you move it, it's gonna go by at least 2-3%.
Yeah, but not only
It
that,
never goes down to that one.
you'll also notice that as you're going through that wheel, as you're rotating, it snaps to 25, it snaps to 50, and it snaps to 75. So anything that's close to that, you're not going to be able to get a toggle. Yeah. Yeah, you can jump on your
Okay.
Yeah, you can jump on your radial right now and then like hover that radial around like the 25% mark, and you'll notice that it kind of snaps to 25. So everything from like 24 to 26 would have to be one toggle.
So if I just move it down 58, 56, 52, 53, 52.
Oh, is it not doing it? Maybe they took it out. I remember complaining about it because I thought it was stupid that it snaps to different percentages. 'Cause why would you want that?
I'm not seeing it when I'm doing it. I'm just moving it around. 7%. Maybe I'm pushing right past it.
Sibley
as
is
a
raiding with a
habit
party of 11.
due to the
Callie! Hey,
effects,
Callie! How you doing? Oh, I thought I saw my
I'm
camera.
not seeing it locked down.
Also, hey, Callie's viewers. What's up? Not much. We're just playing with avatars. I'm trying to find my radial. Oh, here we go. But you don't notice that it... Yeah, see, mine snaps at 25. So if I wanted to get 24...
Okay.
Yeah, see, I can't get 24. And I can't get 26.
You're saying if you're specifically looking for like 51.
Yeah, if you were trying to get... Yeah, if you're trying to get 49, I can't get 49, and I can't get 52.
Yep, I see what you mean. I'm going 48, 50, 52. 23... Yeah, it's pushing past 24, going straight to 27. Okay,
How's my
yeah,
Christmas?
I get you.
It should be all right. It's going to be a chill Christmas this year. We're going to my parents' house in the afternoon, and we'll just kind of hang out. So no big deal. It's not
So it only
anything crazy.
snaps when you're looking for those specific numbers,
Yeah,
like
so
if you're
so
just swinging past them. it
yeah, so
doesn't
if you
lock it in.
wanted so if you wanted to do a float, you couldn't actually do 100 toggles. You'd want to do like
Yep.
30% less of that or whatever. That way every 3% is a toggle, not every 1%. So a float's not actually 100. So an integer, so an integer gives
Even
you the
that,
highest number
it
of toggles.
has crashing issues. Like I've gotten into avatars with that hair color toggle thing, and then I do the radial, and it just starts crashing people.
I wonder if that has to do with how quickly it can change, because you can switch between those outfits really fast. Whereas with an integer, you actually have to.
Let me pull it out. It doesn't actually crash them, it just like freezes them and then it comes back. It's fun. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, this one's only 41 MB. Loading. Unpacking. What's going on with my breasts right now? They look fucking weird.
Yeah, they're like sinking down into your chest.
Yeah, they're just fucking being absorbed. Reset avatar. Still kind of doing it. Anyway, the overall look isn't... Where's the color? More hair hue 1. I'm getting frame drops and freezing from doing this.
Yeah, I noticed it when you first started doing it. I'm doing okay now though, but yeah, I think
it seems to have slowed down now. I guess it's loaded, but
I think
0.
Yeah, I think what I was saying might actually be it. It's doing so many switches. It's doing it so fast.
3%, 5%, 6%, 8%, 8% again.
You got to consider every time
There's
you're doing
two
that.
toggles on 8%.
The way it's doing that is it's doing a material swap. So every time you're switching, it's actually switching materials and you're having to render a whole new material. So it makes sense that if you're switching between materials that fast, why it would cause lag.
Oh yeah, of course. It makes sense that it's fucking it up. I understand why it's an issue.
It would make more sense
Yeah,
to...
there seems to be multiple toggles on the same percent. And then sometimes it's not, like 0, 2. What the fuck's going on there? 4%? 5? 5? Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, not ideal. But yeah, that's why you use an integer. Integer would make way more sense there, because you're not going to have two hair colors on at the same time.
Dotty avatar.
I don't know who Dossie is.
Oh, okay. Dottie seems to be relatively well known. Most people know her, that at least I've spoken to. They always release an avatar with the same looking face, so you buy one, you buy them all basically, and then they've just got different toggles.
How expensive are these avatars?
I don't recall.
Are we talking like 10, 15 bucks or like 30s to 60?
I think 30 plus.
Fascinating. Is this the same person, the one that made this one too?
There's a lot of people that you can get away with. No, this is Rands.
Oh, okay.
The streamer that you were chatting to earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, when
I've
people
only got
tell me
one
I
of
should...
Dottie's avatars, I've got all of Rands. You're not saying anything, your mouth's open though.
Oh, is it? Probably just stuck open. I was just thinking, maybe I should actually get into making models. It's weird that so they got the face and then they're just slapping together different things onto models and then selling it for a bunch of money.
Yeah, so if you were to go to that Dottie person's Gumroad, you could just toggle through them. A lot of them they delist after a while, but same head, same head, same head, same head. Every time it's the same head.
It's weird.
Like, I think there's someone who, not that it's a bad thing, you know, just mixes assets on top of each other, but still, it's kind of weird that I can look at one avatar of yours, or I can just say everyone pull out the Dottie avatar and everyone has the same fucking face. I actually did that once. I just yelled out Dottie avatars. People started out. You know, a lot of people have at least one. They're very popular.
Hmm.
And every time it was the exact same head.
Hmm.
Oh, you haven't died.
No, I haven't died. You were being quiet though.
No, your head stopped moving altogether, and like everything else stopped moving. And then you were just blinking.
It is getting kind of late. I might be getting tired.
Maybe. It's only 6:30 p.m.
That's pretty convenient for you, isn't it? For jumping on and hanging out with your streamer friend.
Yeah. It's less convenient because it's a Sunday. So if I want to go hard and get drunk, like
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I intentionally take a lot of my Mondays off as a personal holiday.
Yeah.
I can't do them all, but every like second week, I'll schedule a day off.
Yeah, I'm the boring person. I don't drink,
yeah,
so.
Convenient and not convenient. It's personal preference. If you don't want to drink, you don't want to drink. Right?
No,
I enjoy it.
It's not that I'm against drinking. It's just not convenient for me. I live in a very religious town, so getting a hold of alcohol here isn't the easiest thing ever. But also, my family is religious, and it's like, yeah, it's like, it's just easier not to, you know?
I get that. For me, it's a 10-minute walk from my house, and then I can just buy it and carry it home.
Yeah. Yeah, I could go to some local grocery stores, but the strongest thing I could get is like a Bud Light or something, right? Like they sell beers,
yeah,
but that's about
worth
it.
Drinking.
Yeah. I'd have to take a 30-minute drive to get to a place that actually sold any decent alcohol.
Yeah, that's rough. I've got multiple things within a 20-minute walk where I can get as strong as I want, really. But Australian, our alcohol problem is so bad that the government constantly increases taxes on it. So it's an extra $20 on top of anywhere else you'd buy in the world.
$20,
if you
jeez.
went a 2-hour flight north, then cigarettes, the same problem, smokes and drinks. A $3 pack of smokes is like $50 here. That's like all taxes.
Do. Wait, do you smoke too then?
No.
Yeah, that's something I'll never do.
I just don't like the government.
I think smoking's gross. It just smells bad. It's bad for you. There's just nothing about smoking that seems appealing to me at all.
Yeah. I smoked once after immense peer pressure while I was drinking, and then I spent the next half hour just telling them how shit it was and why did they bother getting me to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I never gave into the peer. I don't really feel like peer pressure's ever been an issue for me.
Off.
Yeah, but when you're drunk, it's harder.
If I do this, your barrier gets lower when you're drinking, and at the same time, it was this. Maybe if I just have one, they'll piss off, and they did. Especially after I spent the time telling them this sucks. What's your problem? What's wrong with you? I made sure I finished that one cigarette, but that's the only one I've ever had.
I messed with a coworker once that was smoking. I bought some of those little caps that you put in cap guns, and I pulled the little firecracker out of each of the caps, and I got a hold of their pack of cigarettes, and I stuck little caps in like half the cigarettes in the package. And then what was happening is they'd light the cigarette, and they'd be smoking it, and they'd get like half an inch down the cigarette, and then it would just pop and blow out the end of the cigarette. it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun messing with them. I also found out that you can get a little bit of copper wire, and you can stick copper wire down the cigarette, and what will happen is when they light it and they go to smoke it, the ash like burns on and sticks to the copper wire, and so they'll be smoking, and then they'll tap it, and the ash, like a little bit of the ash will come off, but like you'll have a lot of ash that stays there, and the next thing you know, they're getting to the end of the cigarette, and they've got this just big long ash cigarette that like they tap and tap and tap, and it doesn't come off.
Nice. No, I don't like smoking, but I also don't like how my gut treats smoking and drinking. They basically treat it as a fucking cash cow.
Oh yeah. Taking advantage of the people with addiction. You know, that's what the medical that's what medicine does. At least in the US, that's a big thing. In the US, it's like insurance like makes everything super expensive, and doctors make everything so super expensive, right? And you're just kind of like, well, you have to pay it because you need it. Like, and they just kind of expect you to pay it.
Like the people who are already struggling financially, they're not gonna stop smoking or drinking. They're just gonna spend the extra money and then not have the money to spend on something else.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
My pack of smokes is $50 instead of $30. Guess I have $20 left this week.
Yeah.
That like they don't understand it. That's what's gonna happen. They're just not gonna stop because of the price. Unless you suddenly made it like $500 instead of $50. It's not gonna work. You made smokes $500, then all of the smokers are gonna be at the fucking Parliament House bashing the doors down. But I am going to kill you now.
What?
Oh, I'm saying if you made something unreasonably expensive.
Oh yeah. They'd be knocking the doors down.
And they are going to.
Yeah, there was like a pause, and then you were like, "I'm going to kill you now," and then you started laughing, and I was like, "Wait, are they saying that to me?
What's
like,
wrong with them?
hello?" All of a sudden, I hear a knock at my door. Oh no! They found me.
Click.
You got here from Australia really fast.
Yeah, don't ask how.
Stream, I'm getting really tired. It's about time for me to. Oh man, I can't even speak.
We're not at 70. We're not at 80 anymore.
6?
6.
Oh, it says 21 for me. Oh yeah, but if you look at the list, there's only 6.
Odd.
Wait, does that mean? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Well, they left and didn't even say goodbye. What the heck?
Where'd they go?
God, this is on.
Oh, they've separated.
Everyone's gone off to different places.
Yep, everyone's broken off into groups. Yep.
Probably because the streamer logged off. And if they've logged off, then they don't have that unifying person
Stream is
bringing
still
everyone
on.
together. Oh, really? Oh, that's surprising. I would say their username, but I don't know it.
Most people just say Ran.
Ren? Like
R-A-N.
R-O-R-A-N. Ran.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't stop yawning. It's getting late for me.
Should go to bed.
Probably should.
You're
I probably
done,
won't
you're
though. Probably log off and play a little Minecraft. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna try and chat, but my chat button's not working for some reason. Can I just hit enter? Oh, darkness! How long have you been here? What the heck? And they just balled up into a potato. I wonder where everyone else went. I bet they're all AFK, aren't they? Oh, there's someone by the pool table. Oh, you've only been here for about 10 minutes? Cool. And I'm closing out the stream. How suck. Anyway, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye.